Hello lads, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is. Welcome. We're going to be playing today the PS4 remake of the original Crash Trilogy. I've never played or seen this before. I don't know if it's good or bad. Today we're gonna find out. Lads, it's already begun, guys. We're already having to agree to be spied on so we can play an offline single-player game. Can you believe, Jagex? You actually can't play the game unless you agree. It's like Klonoa copy-paste. Luckily, our guy is very smart, and he's disconnected from the internet. Good luck getting me now, Jagex. Okay, we're playing Crash 1 first, of course. We're playing in the minimum order. That's how it goes. Crash 1, Crash 2, Crash 3. Let's see if this is playable compared to the originals, because we know the originals are quite playable. Let's find out. We're not watching the cutscenes because we know they're going to be absolutely obnoxious cringe. You know they're going to be awful compared to the originals, you know. He's not even going to entertain this. What's up, Oxton? Welcome, man. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Here we are, then. Apparently, this is Crash 1, apparently. With pop-up tutorials. As long as you don't pause the game, I'm kind of fine with that. As long as you don't do that. I lost my mask even though I spawned him. It's just like the original, guys. It's just like the original. Crazy. But try this again, lads. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that that was an accident, and you know, it's never gonna happen again, of course. Of course, this game's really good. It must be really good. It's a remake. It must be quite playable. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen, you know? That's what he's going to do. Somehow he's dying in the first level. Somehow. Yeah, good evening, Oxford man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. He's going for all the boxes, at least in this level, just to see what's going on in terms of gameplay. Only in this level, though. I won't be getting all the gems in this playthrough here today. I won't be doing such a thing. Strangely, the gem appears right there at the end of the level. That's kind of Crash 2 style, actually. This game sucks. I'm already thinking this game kind of sucks, but I'll keep at it. Let's go to level 2, lads. We've already got triple mask, okay. I'm noticing that the music is not as good as the original, that's what I'm thinking. That's first impressions. A bit too much triple mask spam, actually. A little bit too much. I believe that's the same as the original, though. I believe nothing's changed there. We're gonna have those trophy pop-ups, so dear. It's kinda good. It's kinda good. It's alright. Not too bad. I mean, it's kinda hard to see where you are. That's what I'm thinking. There's a lot of shadows and such. Obscuring things. Hey, definitely welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We did, in fact, miss a lot of boxes. Because he's not getting the boxes, true. This won't actually take that long, you know. This shouldn't take too long to beat this. Original does sound better? Yeah. I imagine so. And there's 2 boxes there, they made it easier. I see that. I see that. We are playing this on a PS4. I don't know if you can play this on something else, but that's what we're doing, you know? I've never fallen off here in my life. It's the first time ever. It is actually really tricky to see what's going on, like things are not exactly clear to look at. And somehow I died. How does this happen? I don't know. He completely stopped moving. That might be the PS4 analog stick making him walk. You know, the curse that applies to every PS4 game, because the PS4 controller's got problems. It might be. I might play with a D-pad instead. Maybe that's the way. Gonna play it with D-pad, lads. The same way that you would play the original. Yeah. Let's see how this goes, lads. I wonder what Crash 2 is going to be like. I wonder what Crash 3 is going to be like. We're going to be seeing them all. It's sort of playable. I'm seeing that it's a little playable. To some degree, it's playable. Seems okay. It's got a 6 out of 10 from me so far. It's a little bit above average. It's sort of playable. Then what have you done to the soundtrack at this level? This sounds dreadful. This song doesn't resemble the original really at all. It's kind of cursed. A little bit cursed. But it is playing okay. You know, he's stopped dying. So maybe he's got a grasp of how the controls work. Maybe. Oh, we got the save game screen. Just like Crash 2 as well, true. Interesting. What's this? Why have we got an extra platform here? What's that about? I'm finding these graphics very weird to look at. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I lost a little speed there. That was weird. I am playing with D-pad, of course. So we can't blame the controller for that one. Oh, these guys are not properly colored. They're not colored like the same as the original. You got red and purple. They don't really look distinct enough from each other to know which one's dangerous. A little weird. He's going straight through it. It's pretty quick. This is pretty quick. It's still sitting at a 6 out of 10 for me. Okay, we got the first boss. Original was better, I'm thinking. Although it seems like in this version, in this remake here, you can't jump on him and then somehow take damage. So that's good. That's pretty nice. Well, that was pretty quick here. Moving straight on to the next level. He's basically speedrunning it. Basically is. I noticed a moment ago one of the rolling things here actually went transparent when I passed it. If you see what I'm saying, like if I go behind it here, it goes transparent, which is, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why you'd want to have this. Pretty strange. I find it quite strange. It's mostly playable. It's pretty similar to the original, in that sense. Wow. At this point, it's maybe faster to hit a couple boxes on the way, instead of watching that screen. True. Especially, for example, on this level. It will be faster to get all the boxes to get the gem. Press X to jump. Really? You got that pop-up tutorial on the side? You think I don't know that by now? What do you mean? Can you believe this? I have to be reminded to press X to jump. When I'm like 10 levels into the game. These controls are very poor. Interesting to see the box numbers, because you never see that in the original, like seeing that there's only 24 boxes in the level. Hey Smilers, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Good evening. Yes, that makes sense, actually. If you think about it, whatever just happened there makes total sense. What's up with the audio of this game, actually? It seems to not be properly centered for me right now. I have to mess about with the cape. Strange. Kinda strange. Thank you, Iceberg, for the good luck, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing good, too. Wow, this is not controlling it correctly. You can see this. You can see it's got some issues. You really can see this. I mean, this is basic jumps and spinning. And it's very difficult to do. You doing fine, Iceberg? Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good here. We're gonna be playing through the whole of this remake here. Playing all 3 games. Strange bonus entry thing there on the side. That's pretty weird. Oh, wow, does this control badly. Crash 1's tough. It's even harder when you're playing with whatever these controls are. Sounds not quite right. It's not quite like the original. He doesn't jump as high as quickly. Something like that. That's what I'm noticing. Hey Hajama, welcome, man. Here we are, we're doing the long-awaited thing. He's playing this game. Courtesy of our guy Hopeful Rejection, who's been able to get us this game. So we can play it for free. Quite nice. I spun. I think I spun. I think I pressed the spin button. It's over. Forever. That is, I don't know what these cycles are, but they're not the same as the original. That's some poor design. You've got me waiting here for quite a while before I can go. Indeed, Hijama, it's over forever. And ever. These go up and down faster than the original. Everything's off for this. They go more frequently than before. Certainly not used to that. Huh? What do you mean? How did I not have time to get across? I did exactly what you do in the original. And it didn't work. If that doesn't work, then what does? I'll try it again. No, the fundamentals of the game design here simply aren't there. You could have copy-pasted it. But instead you had to redesign the whole thing. You know, the thing that was carefully designed to be perfectly playable. Can't believe you do this to me. So I don't know how you're actually supposed to get past that, but since, yeah, it doesn't work, you're gonna have to straight up do a long bounce from this one. Yeah, it doesn't work. It does not work. Straight up. There's no way to pass it. Unless you want to stand on the wall. I mean, this is unplayable, guys. If you want to stand on the wall for a brief second, but like, if that's the only way to do it, then something's wrong. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it's seeming like. I mean, this game is awful. Why is this guy even here? He's not even in this game. This game sucks. This game sucks. Alright, we've dropped down to 5 out of 10. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I'm game overing in Native Fortress. What does that tell you about this? That certainly tells you something. Do I really have to do it slow and jump up each time to hit them because it doesn't work like the original? Is that what you're saying? I think we need more pop-up tutorials. I'm struggling. I think we might do. I'm looking for the pop-up tutorials to tell me what to do. I need to be reminded to press X to jump. Seems like this is the actual only way to do it now. You can't jump and spin them at the same time. It doesn't work out. It doesn't really work out either way. I mean, wow. He's not impressed. He forgot and he started doing it. He started doing it the original way. I don't know how you get this so wrong. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. It's like 2 controller hotkeys, excuse me, 2 keyboard shortcuts, 2 buttons. Hold control and press C and then control and V, you know? You only had to copy paste it. How did you get it wrong? Aim? What do you mean? No aiming feature exists in this game. Unfortunately. Tragically. This is the one where you have to wait a silly amount of time because the cycles are not correctly designed. And we're coming up in a sec to the part where I repeatedly died, as it no longer matches the original, and it's almost impossible. It may actually be impossible since I haven't done it yet. It's unconfirmed. It may be an unbeatable game. This part right here, you got 3 of them in a row. If you go instantly, like the very first moment you're able to, you still can't make it. Oh, unless you get good RNG, I guess. I guess you have to die there. I guess you have to get some skill-based matchmaking, rigged stuff going on so it can become possible. True. It is made by Activision after all. I had to buy the DLC. I had to agree to the privacy policy. Oh my... lads. 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 This simply isn't acceptable. I mean, it's not acceptable. Simply isn't. He made it through somehow. Somehow he's done it. He's already on to Island 2. Already. One thing that's kind of weird, among the many other things, when you jump, the flip that he does, like the vertical flip, you know what I'm saying? When he goes upside down, it's so sudden. It's not natural. It's very quick and distracting. It doesn't line up with the jump. Wow. Wow, indeed. Like in the original, he flips as he jumps in one smooth motion. It's not a separate thing. I find that quite weird in here. For sure. In terms of basic gameplay like this, it could be argued that it's better than the original. I do think I'm less likely to fall off an edge by doing something silly like spinning as I land on the ground and then it makes me fall off. It's a lot more rigid compared to the original. In the top left of the screen there, you can actually see Out of Bounds. I just seen it. Okay, do we remember how to do this? Did we ever know how to do it? The sound effects are kind of busted. Oh, do I not have any masks? So I couldn't even spin the TNTs. You're not going to give me masks in here. Wow. No more scam. The game kind of feels laggy. It's like it's constantly changing frame rate. It doesn't feel smooth, gotta say. Nice iceberg, man. Yeah, what's up, Crash? Is this the right way? Okay, yeah, true, we're going this way. Welcome, Crash. Console's not good? I mean, this is a console game, it should be good on console. If it's not, I don't know what to say. This is not looking like how it's supposed to. These graphics are a little bulgy. It's like there's no dark colors. Everything's weird and too bright. I didn't see those. You think I saw those? They don't even stand out. They're not a different color from the wall. You think I'm gonna see those? Come on, Jagex. The original made them different color from the wall, and you knew they were there, you know? Basic things. The bats don't scam you like the original, though. That's kind of good. This guy's barely visible. And I jumped on him and I still died. Like, what is that? And it didn't bounce me very high at all. 30 frames per second is great, yeah. If I accepted the super privacy policy, I would have got maybe 35 frames per second. Yeah, looks kind of crazy, huh? Large bats. Yeah, these colors are really off. The whole thing looks off. It's not pleasant to look at. I'm struggling to see where I am. Plays 10 times better on PC? Well, you can't play video games on PC. That can never be done, so... Original's winning. This is losing points, I think. We might be sitting at a 3 out of 10, maybe. He's thinking about it. Like, look at this guy. He doesn't even die. You spin him and he makes contact with you, but he doesn't die. This one does. This one's fine. But the other one's like a unique enemy. And he simply can't die. Explain this. Like, why does it push me back so much when the other one did not do this? I'm very sure that these large walls protruding from the other wall would be this quiet. The sound balancing is all off as well, like, basic sounds are too quiet. This is not right. It's a disaster. Like all remakes, honestly, at this point. Every remake seems to be like this. Everything, like the basic details, you just get it all wrong. You get it so wrong. Why did you start walking right? I was holding left, mate. I was straight up. I never touched right. What are you doing? And I spawned. Damn, this sucks. Damn, this sucks. I'm kinda glad that I didn't pay for this. I'm pretty glad. I'm glad the playlist for free. True. Why I held X to bounce off the green guy a little bit higher, right? You know, as you do. But he didn't bounce higher. That doesn't seem to be a mechanic in this game. It doesn't work. It's not in there. Like, watch this. It doesn't bounce me high. I spun. Damn, this sucks. He's not impressed. I wish I was at home playing the PlayStation 1. Like, how did that even... That didn't make contact with him. What is that? I don't get it. I do not understand. How do I totally miss the bat? It's 2D. Like, you can't miss it. Exactly, Oxen. So true. Oh, this time we hit him. Every time I get to this guy, I press square, and nothing happens. Every time. Without fail. How early do you want me to press square? Like, it works on this guy, but then the next guy that comes along, he behaves differently. It's the same as earlier in the level, actually. Well, what was that? Why is he walking right on his own? Like, can you... I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I haven't touched the right button and he starts walking right on his own, like, even though I let go of left. And then he walks off the edge. I don't understand. I do not understand. How does he not die? Why do I have to spin him like 10 times before he dies once? Madness. I think we're down to a 3 out of 10. That's my rating of this game so far. 3 out of 10. Hey, what's up, Exita? Welcome, Exita. The good game? No, this is the remake. This isn't the good game. Can't confirm. Hope you're doing good, man. No timer? Yeah, no timer. No time is here. It's a let's play. That is what it is. This level's not as green as it used to be. Doing multiple spins is very, very slow. I have to do the boxes like one at a time. It's kind of bad. I mean, look at it. One box at a time. Many different spins to get the whole stack of them. Unlike the original where, yeah, it's fine. What was he doing? I can't explain that. I didn't do that. I did not do that. The spin doesn't last long enough. Like, you can't do multiple spins. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's the same every time. You have to spin every individual box. That's crazy. Checkpoint made no sound effect. That is one thing that's very true about these modern games. They always get the sound so wrong. Like, some sound effects are so quiet. Some things you do have no feedback that you did them at all. You know what I mean? The important stuff, like getting hit, jumping, landing on the ground, they got no sounds. It's far too quiet. Terrible game. He's sticking with 3 out of 10 right now, though. Unfortunately, we have to endure the whole thing. We have to do Crash 1, 2, and 3. But hey, this is gonna let us appreciate the originals that bit more. Cause yeah. Wow, that platform took ages to come back. Cause yeah, it's... nobody can ever do that again. It can't be done. This is as good as it gets. Why have these platforms been changed? Why would you do this? Yeah, Oxen went for a quick level loop. And every time you get to this, the cycle's totally off and you have to wait. Every time. I can't even do basic jumps with this, man. It's unplayable. It's unplayable. I'm dropping down to a 2 out of 10. We'll see if we can gain any points. We'll see if it can come back and be playable. Normally I could fit through this. Normally I would have time. I don't know what they've changed with this, but it's not right, I'll tell you that, man. Silent fire. Fire sound effect completely silent. Alright, we're not impressed, lads. We're not impressed. If this was the original Crash 1, this thing I'm playing right here was what was released on PS1, nobody would have liked it. Nobody would have played this. This is looking a little clearer than usual, actually. I can kind of see what's going on. Or maybe not. Maybe I could for a second. Then I started moving. Man. The jump heights have been changed. Like, if you press X, if you tap X, he does not jump the same heights, and therefore you can't go the same distance. You have to hold X if you want to do what used to be a small jump. It's kind of bad. Because yeah, in the original I can run straight through this, no problems. But here I have to actually think about each jump. Which is not right. Oh, he can't even make that jump. I held X the whole time and he couldn't even make it. Like, what is that? That would not happen in the original. You see what I'm saying? If anything, you do a jump in the original, and you'll go too far and you'll overshoot where you're trying to land. And you definitely can't do the thing I used to do, where you jump and then you pull back, so you can actually land a bit more carefully. That doesn't work in this. Not really. Basically, the game doesn't work, if you think about it. It's actually dreadful. Like, I mean, I stood on the ice and it didn't even give me any speed. Wow, this sucks. This indeed sucks. But he's gonna complete it all. He's gonna complete all 3 Crash games in this nightmare remake that shouldn't exist. Oh, have you played this remake, Oxen? Have you played this masterpiece? Why is he so slow though? Like, he moves so slow. He's slower than in the original. He doesn't walk as fast. It's weird. I'm trying to zigzag to make it to the platform because I know that I can't get there. It's actually probably easier in this version to use only the rope, because the normal platforms do not work. It's dreadful. Just from watching you can tell, yeah man. I can never tell where I'm going to land. I have to hold X for much longer than usual. And then guess. Unplayable. He's not impressed, lads. Nope, you can't make it there. This straight up it can't be played. It can't be played. This is dreadful. This is awful. It's another remake, lads. It's an authentic remake. Bad sound design. Graphics where you can't tell what exactly you're looking at. And the controls have been butchered. Zero momentum in the air? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I shouldn't have to relearn how to play video games to play a game that's a remake of a game I already know pretty well. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to. Oh, it sucks. You have no control over where you go. If it's not 100% precise landing, you just slide off, yeah. And you can't do the thing, like I was saying, you can't pull back. You know, like say if I wanted to jump on this box and I was going to overshoot it, you can't pull back in the air because he goes back way too much. You can't do that thing where you pull back to land. You know what I mean? That's a thing that I always do. In a lot of games, actually. Like Mario as well. You do the same thing, you jump, you overshoot it, and then you pull back to land where you actually wanted to go. Can't even make that. That can't even be made. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. I had to do the down thing there, but like it's so imprecise. One moment it will do it, and then the next one it won't work. Wow, what have I got myself into, lads? Why did he agree to do this? I just spun that and it didn't break. I mean, I stood on it as well. Think about that. I stood on it. I basically jumped onto it and spun it and it didn't break. I don't know how you get that wrong. Not sure. You have to stop thinking you're playing the real Crash one. You're playing a bad control and remake, and you've got to adjust to the bad control, so this could be over quickly. It's unplayable. It is unplayable. Well, I guess we have to wait for this guy to go all the way over here, since last time it didn't work. I can't believe it, mate. Activision, you suck. So true. Skill-based matchmaking in my Crash Bandicoot 1. But that jump didn't make. Why did it not make? How did that not make it? What do you mean? It can't be done. This has got controls borrowed from the Klonoa 1 remake. That's what it's got, man. It's barely functioning. There we go, it's over. It is over. Sort of. We've got a way to go yet. I am absolutely, yeah, like we said, I'm not getting 100% in this. I won't get all the gems at this. I'd rather play the originals and do that. They're playable. I think my rating's at a 2 out of 10. I believe that's where it was. He's still rating it a 2 out of 10 right now. Especially up to that level. Especially after the way that one was controlling. I've never died in this level in my life, but in this remake, anything can happen. What? This game sucks. Absolutely. This game sucks. Can confirm it's actually awful. And it's got the loading screen tutorials revealing secrets. It's got those as well. Someone's just got to shut it down, man. Turn the game off. It's over. Why is the boulder so close to me? It's like I can't move fast enough to get away. It's like it's ever so slightly faster than me. And therefore it's constantly catching up. You see what I'm saying? It's getting... Mate, you can't even outrun the boulder. How do you get that wrong? How do you get that wrong? I don't know how you do that. The boulder can't even be outrun. I'm straight up running and then it hits you. That's not how the original level went, man. That's not the design here. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This sucks. Yo, what's up, Another? Welcome, Another. Hope you're doing good, man. So far, I am very unimpressed with this remake. This is really, really bad. It's getting worse as it goes on. I don't know how you get this level wrong. Like, you can't outrun the boulder. You straight up can't outrun it. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I can't believe this. This is madness. The boulder cannot be outrun. It cannot be outrun. It straight up can't be. Is this anti-piracy? What is this? Mate, I don't know what is going on. I press to jump, and then it like magnetically pulls me backwards into the boulder. This sucks. This is unplayable. How was this allowed to be released? Who bought this? I'd rather play a Flash... I'd rather play a Flash game, some kind of Crash Bandicoot fan game, than this. I think I'd rather do that. Because this is not playable. This is like a parody of Crash Bandicoot. That's what it is. What the hell is that? This is a joke. This is a joke. This is an actual joke. Guys, I looked at the privacy policy that I had to accept on the title screen before I could play the game. I looked at it the wrong way. Now I'm cursed to die repeatedly in Balderdash. What the hell is that? This game's broken. This game doesn't function. This game straight up doesn't function. It can't be beaten. For some strange reason, it can't be beaten. Whenever you go to jump, he dies. Oh, this time he didn't die, and I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how I lived. What's different? Is this how you artificially lengthen the gameplay? Skill-based matchmaking in my Crash 1, thank you Activision. I have to wait till I get the good seed where it all works. Where the boulder isn't too fast. What the hell is this? I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. You cannot outrun the boulder. The boulder cannot be outrun. It's not possible. Oh, why is it so far away now? Did I get the better seed? Oh, is this my turn to win? What the hell? You can't even make basic jump. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, we're down to 1 out of 10. I rate this game 1 out of 10. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. You rated 10 out of 10, Yeah. But how do you get it this wrong? How did nobody see how wrong this is? I don't get it. Like, this is beyond madness. Was there a single human soul involved in the making of this game? Was it playtested once? I mean, why is the boulder so close to me? Like, it's speeding up. It's getting closer and closer. And if I get unlucky, it randomly hits me. Okay, it's far away. Is this the good one? Is this the good seed? Where I can't be killed? And I won't die to the magnetic boulder locking onto... No. Yeah. Yeah. You enjoyed that iceberg? Yeah, man. The medieval randomizer was pretty cool. Pretty cool time, man. Glad you enjoyed. This is a disaster. An actual disaster. Look how far behind it is this time. Like, how do you explain this? How do you explain this inconsistency? I don't get it. I don't understand. Yep, it randomly works. 1 out of like 20 times it will work, and the boulder won't be too fast. Buy the DLC if you don't want that to happen to you. It's a firm 1 out of 10 for me right now. Oh, extend, exactly. Exactly. The boulder has been cursed for its hubris. Indeed. Indeed. Damn, does modern gaming suck. We can't even copy-paste old ideas. Somehow we managed to make that wrong. Oh, I don't include myself in the we. I don't approve of this. I don't. Somehow they managed to make this wrong. Somehow they mess it up this bad. Mind-blowing. Actually mind-blowing. He does not know what to say about this game. But it's kind of what he expected. I wasn't expecting to play this and it be a good remake and think, yeah, this is actually quite good. And it looks nice and it plays nice. No. Of course not. That isn't how it goes. That has never been the case. Can we name one remake that was actually good ever? I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I can't even jump up there, man. It's too high up. It's too high up, but it's not playable. It isn't playable. I'm holding X the whole time and he can't get up there. Like, what is that? I held X, full high jump, he does not get up there. See what I'm saying? You can't get up there. You actually can't jump up there. Basic jumps are not possible. They are not possible. What is this game, man? Oh, this sucks. Damn, it sucks. He's trying his best. It's only him trying his best, though. Developers weren't so interested in such matters. Yes, that's how the enemies worked in the original. They knock you back and then you die. Even after you just killed them. True. That makes a lot of sense. That was actually one of the defining features of the original. That's why everyone liked it. Because you spin the enemy and then you die. That was the best part. I'm still holding X, but yeah. Game's not interested in that. Basic jumps impossible. Oh, it sucks, man. You cannot do basic jumps. You have to hold X for a good couple of seconds to get enough height to do one of these basic jumps. I mean, this guy's gonna scam us. Even if you spin him, he's gonna push you away, so... Oh yeah, whatever. Sure. Sure, that's from the original. I remember that fondly. I do. It's crazy how they recreated that straight from the original. Like word for word. Exact translation. How am I supposed to deal with this then, since you can't spin him? You have to treat him like he's a boss or something. To bring him all the way here. And then he doesn't even come here. Like, what do you want me to do? Because if I spin him, he pushes me backwards. It's a non-functioning game. You want me to jump on his head? Watch it kill me. Oh, it worked. It's listening to the microphone, obviously. That was in the privacy policy. It's still a solid 1 out of 10 for me right now on this one. Like, we're already an hour and 20 minutes in, something like that. And I haven't even beaten the Crash 1. And I beat the original in like 50 minutes, so yeah. It's gonna be a long one, lads. What? I guess I didn't press square. I guess I only imagined it. True. Don't scam me this time. I guess I have to wait until it fully stops moving before I try and do anything. Thanks to Activision. Oh, okay. They randomly decided to clip through me and not kill me. Well, that was lucky. That was quite lucky. I don't see how you'd beat that otherwise. Alright, we're on the last island, lands of Crash 1. This nightmare's almost over. Sort of. Oh dear. Music's way off balance, man. This track has a snare that's way more prominent than the drums in any other track. There's no coherency between the soundtrack and the game at all. It's all wrong. It's all wrong and Activision's at fault. So true. There's a checkpoint here now, lads. Easy game. Extra checkpoints. Somehow this is playing a lot better than the pile of junk that was the rest of the game so far. There's no way I could have seen that coming because the floor's the same color, man. Also, yeah, there's been several extra checkpoints added to this level. I've noticed. I'll look at these. You know this game's scamming me. That was the most playable of all the levels so far. Somehow. Okay. Our rating's gone up to 2 out of 10. I think it's a good 2 out of 10. It's kind of fun. It was almost fun. Can we keep that going? I could actually picture something like this being good, you know what I mean? Like, I could imagine this being good. If it looked like this, with some heavy tweaks of course, and if the soundtrack was done right, and it controlled properly, it could have been a good remix actually. And not what this is. Could have been quite nice actually. If he had animations while standing still. Lol. This game sucks. This game sucks. Yeah, that was in the original. It's a remake of the original, and that was in the original, where you die because he doesn't bounce long enough. Yeah, that happened. It's one of my fondest memories of the original, when that happens, you know? It was mostly playable, but yeah, it still sucks. So it's still 2 out of 10 for me right now. Still sticking at 2 out of 10. Let's keep going. Yep, he's still going, he's still playing the remake. It's still a thing. It's not over yet. You know the curse thing? If this is the remake, that means there'll never be another remake. And that means it will never get better than this. And this is awful, so you know what I'm saying? There never will be a remake of this game that is actually good and playable. This is the best they could do. I couldn't even tell where I was. I landed on there and then I stopped. And I fell, and I don't get it. I don't understand. How does this happen? Basic jumps impossible. Crazy. How though? I don't get it. He walks off the edge and doesn't jump. Like, everything's wrong about this. This is a Klonoa 1 treatment of this game, exactly. This is exactly what Klonoa 1 remake is like. It's just as bad in all the same ways. How does this happen? Oh, this sucks. It's so bad. I'd rather be playing Wrath of Cortex any day. That's at least a video game. This is a dreadful experience. I'd rather be playing that Crash game for Game Boy Advance, man. That plays better than this. That, in fact, has no flaws. There's nothing wrong with it. This has many flaws. Lots and lots of them. We're almost at the end, lads. Oh, this is gonna be a great one with these controls, man. We got Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack right now. It's actually playing really well right now. It's almost like I'm playing the original. I don't think these would make that sound. I don't think they would. It's a bit of a silly sound, don't you think? Oh, that was quick. What's next? We got boss, and then not too far to go before the end. Yes, I definitely wasn't behind the chair. I should have died because I wasn't behind the chair, think about it. Yes, I wasn't behind the chair, you're right. True. True, that's really true. This boss also doesn't make sense in this version because the shots are visibly hitting me while I'm behind the chair. Like they're going through his body. It makes no sense. Final hit, please say it's over. Oh yeah, because he wasn't behind the chair, that's true. I forgot I had to go behind the chair, yeah. So true. It's actually doable, you can actually walk behind the chair and it works. This game sucks. Where is the skeleton mark exactly? Is the chair gonna work, please? Randomly on the last hit, it doesn't work. Straight up, the chair will not work. You have to move forward to it a couple more times to make it work. Unplayable. If I increase my rating at any point, I don't know if I did, I think it's back down to 2 out of 10. I think we're on 2 out of 10 right now. Now we got this again, man. The first one of these was basically unplayable with these controls. I don't think this one's going to be any better. I don't think it is. I mean, how soon do you want me to hold up? Does it have to be frame perfect in order to cross the gap? What is that? This game sucks so bad. How do I jump on him and I die? How do you get that wrong? Unplayable. This game sucks. Officially certified sucks. Unplayable. I'm dropping down to 1 out of 10, I think. This game was not playtested. I'm playtesting it right now. Like 7 years after it came out. I'm the first ever playtester. Basic jumps impossible. I hope Crash 2 is better. I hope Crash 2 has like a whole different set of physics compared to this. Oh, it sucks so much. That is not where I landed. That is not where I jumped to. Oh, it sucks, man. I think tomorrow we're gonna do some Crash 1 runs just to forget about this. To remember that there is actually a good version of this game. One that's actually playable, with working controls, good sound effects, good music. I think we're gonna have to do that. Yep. The jumps can't be made. The straight out can't be made. The basic jumps cannot be made. I mean, you saw in the boulder level. Think about it. You saw in the boulder level how it was basically unplayable and I kept dying because the boulder was too fast. Until I did it like 15 times. Something stupid. And then eventually, suddenly, I outsped the boulder. That's how we are getting the artificial lengthening of gameplay here. By the game forcing you to die. Classic Activision. I just have to reverse boost, basically. Basically, I have to reverse boost. I have to keep dying and game overing over and over again until it lets me play the game properly. Until it plays like it should. Or you can buy the DLC and then you don't have to do that. You can skip that part. Yeah, true. Basic jump's impossible. This sucks. What is that, mate? So acting like I was on ice when I was not. What did I get stuck on? How do I not jump directly in front of me to the next step of the bridge, which is directly in front of me? How do I not make that jump? What do you mean? Wait, is it giving me double mask now? It's giving me 2 masks. Guys, actual reverse boosting system is in the game. It's that bad. Also, the enemy completely vanished. The enemy is straight up vanished. He's gone. Abomination of a game. I hate it. Still sitting at a 1 out of 10 though. We can't drop it to 0 just yet. But it's coming, believe me. It's coming. Why did he not bounce me higher? It's over. This game sucks. It's unplayable. It's completely unplayable. Who knows? Maybe the Crash 2 remake was made by someone else altogether. Kind of like the Klonoa 1 and Klonoa 2 remakes. Although they came in a collection, one of them is absolutely unplayable and the other one plays perfectly fine. Maybe Crash 1 is the nightmare one. Maybe. Maybe. Squad drives by 1 every game over. Unfortunately I can't, because then we'll be at minus numbers. We'll be at negative numbers, man. I've game overed a lot. How many times has it actually been my fault? Not really any. Every death I've gotten has been the game being weird. Either not behaving like the original or not even behaving like a video game. Like, what was that? How did I land on top of him, simultaneously kill him, and then take damage myself? How does that even happen? That makes no sense. What do you even say to that? What do you say to that? You straight up jump on him and you die. I'm not sure how you get this wrong. How do you get it so wrong? Basic jumps aren't possible. How do I press X and he doesn't jump high enough to go like 2 steps along the bridge? I don't get it. I do not get it. Needs more boulders? Yeah, I think we want some more boulders actually. True. We need more boulders that are too fast to outrun. This sucks. This sucks so much. This may be the worst remake ever. It may be. So how am I supposed to make that jump then? Do tell. Do tell. In the original, I have no problem. I straight up press jump and then I'd be over there. But in this game, you have to game over like 10 times before you can do basic jumps. Actual madness. Jump further? I wish. I wish that was a mechanic. I'm surprised I got that far. I was expecting to fall down the hole that was right in front of me instead. What the hell is this? It's so bad. Truly the worst. The worst remake of all time. Tell me it's over. Why did the thing beneath him break and give me that fright that I couldn't stay above him and bounce on him a second time? And he's still floating there, he's flying. Why do we have the bridge if the turtles can fly? Like, I don't get this. This makes no sense. This game sucks. It's so bad. Awful game, man. The worst of all time. The worst of all time. Unbelievably bad. Basic jumps cannot be made. This game sucks. This game sucks. Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks so much. I must have game overed here like 5 times already. How do you not make that jump? This sucks. Game over. Worst game ever. Oh my days, lads. How many times have I died, do you think? For this playthrough compared to a normal Crash 1, like original Crash 1? I can beat Crash 1 with dying maybe like 5 times at most. 1 at least. This I cannot stop dying because it controls so bad. Straight up cannot stop dying. 70 or so? Wow. Now I have to use the rope because I know for a fact that you can't make that jump. I mean, you could do that jump no problem in the original. You can do any of these jumps, no problem. This game, however, this remake has the problems. It has every problem. You can jump over an enemy and still lose your mask. You can jump on an enemy and still lose your mask. It's the worst of all time. I'm near the end again though. Please tell me it's over soon. Look, explain this. Look, he's floating. It doesn't even make sense. The game makes zero sense. Why do you randomly have some turtles, when you jump on them, the floor underneath them breaks? Why do you have this? Because they fly. They don't even fall. So why do some have breaking floor and I don't... There's no explanations here. Yo, what's up, Damien? Welcome back. Good evening. Mate, this remake is the worst of all time. This plays so terrible. It's beyond the joke. It's so bad. It's so bad in every way. Every way you could imagine a remake could get it wrong. Yeah. That's what this is. Soundtrack is sounding a bit cursed. This is nothing like the original. In fact, it's barely raining. This isn't the real Super Clan. Oxen. Yep. True. True. Mate, all you had to do was copy-paste the original code. What are you doing? I've never failed that jump in my life. That always works. You suck. Activision, you suck. You got it all wrong. How do you get it that wrong? Oxton, with the new edit. Yeah. Like, how though, man? How do you get basic jumps so wrong in the game? It wasn't playtested. This was not playtested. This was not playtested at all. Damien, what do you mean? I'm not playing Dark Souls today. Hey, Watch Text, welcome, man. This game was so difficult. Do you mean this remake specifically? Because I agree with you, it's difficult because it's bad. The original Crash 1 is fun. That's at least a video game. This is like some kind of nightmarish 1984, 200 years after Crash 1 released, attempt at making a game like Crash 1. It's awful. Truly dreadful. Yeah, High Road, I just done that, yeah. I believe I just did that. I did one of them. And it was awful, yes. It simply doesn't play it properly. Basic jumps can't be done. He jumps too low, he jumps too high. Everything's wrong with it. Like, if you've seen this full playthrough up to now, you'll know that everything is wrong. Even the boulder in the boulder levels is too fast and you can't outrun it like 99% of the time. It straight up can't be outrun. It automatically catches up with you like it's some kind of glitch in the code, some kind of frame rate issue. The boulder moves faster than Crash does. The pure RNG gameplay, yeah, true. I love random cycles. So look, I can make it that time. There's no problem with that one. Mate, it's all over the place. It's just like Clone 1 as well, where you have no precision when you're trying to land somewhere. You either overshoot it or you undershoot it. Happens every time. Like, what is this? Imagine I was playing the original Crash 1 and dying like this. You wouldn't believe it. It simply wouldn't happen. It's like not doable. It can't be done. I would struggle to die this much in the original. It's called Slippery Climb for a reason. Yeah, true. That sucks. Tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna do a Crash 1 speedrun. And we're gonna play the real Crash, not this. Not this. This is the first and last time we're ever playing this remake, mate. We're never playing this again. After I beat Crash 1, 2, and 3 today, I'm going to delete it from my console. Forever. And I'm gonna go to the PlayStation Store, and I'm gonna leave a 1-star rating. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, watch text. That's what I'm finding in this one as well, man. That's not good to hear, man, because I was thinking, oh, maybe Crash 2 is different. Maybe Crash 2 is different than this mess. Because like I was saying earlier, you know, the Clonoa remix. 1 is unplayable, but 2 is actually perfect. I don't know how they managed to do that. I don't know how they accidentally got everything right in 1 and everything wrong in the other. I guess 2 was actually a straight up port with better graphics. That's what happened. That's all they did. They ported the game and then they added better graphics. Whereas you have something like this where they try to recreate the game and done a very poor job of it. Again, if this was the original Crash 1 that released back whenever it released, nobody would be playing this. Nobody would ever touch this. Nobody would have bought this. Nobody would have talked about this ever. Because it sucks. It's unplayable junk. You didn't play Crash 3 on this collection yet? Well, you're gonna get to see it. At some point today, you're gonna get to see it. Might be a while yet, though. Considering it's taken me 2 hours and I'm still on Crash 1. Twice the length as the PS1 version. Simply because of how unplayable it is. Also, the soundtrack has been completely butchered. This sounds terrible. You got the cycles all off, that's not how it goes. All you had to do was copy-paste it. You suck, Treyarch. You suck, Activision. Can't believe you do this. Yet again. I guess you know what this means. I'm pretty sure the The Spyro remakes were made by the same guys, so you know those are dreadful as well, mate. I don't even have to try them to know. You don't want to do relics? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've never played a game, a remake, more unplayable. That's the wrong jump? What do you mean? It's the same thing every time, like the cycles are broken. They're not even designed in a way where you can make them. It's the same thing every time, it's the same thing every time. It sucks. I'm rating it 1 star. Like, in the original, you never have to come down those stairs. You jump on the first step, and then you jump to the platform. That's how he's always done it. Finally, I mean, yeah. He made it this far, but you know he's gonna die to something stupid. Because that's how this game goes. That's how this remake goes. Because this isn't Crash 1, this is Crash 1 if it was made today. And games made today suck. Is he actually gonna live? Do you think he is? He might straight up do it. Maybe the reverse boosting has worked. Maybe it's kicking in. Now he's got the easy lobby. Thank you, Activision. Awful. Truly terrible. Well, that's done. Not long to go. Before we're finished with Crash 1. Apparently Crash 4 is super hard. If it's made by anything to do with the guys that made this remake, I don't even want to think about that game. I don't even want to touch that. That's not a real game. That's not even a video game. Speaking of which, I actually do have access to Crash 4. We have been able to get that as well for free. So theoretically, I could see how awful that is too. Oh, I can't see. I pressed jump though, like what do you mean? I figured out there was a hole there, I pressed jump, but that's not good enough, is it? Not really. It's kind of dark, Erickson, sure. Sure. I'm like, what have you done to the soundtrack? This sounds like I opened a default preset after bringing in the MIDI. That's all that happened. I got the first instrument I saw, and then I left it there. Oh, this game sucks. Someone make it over. It's easier to play in the dark than actually play the game normally. It's easier to go blind. Why have you made the gem platform look like that, mate? It's not even clear that it's not solid. You have Crash 41596, that one's good, yeah. Sure. I pressed jump, but he didn't jump. So it doesn't even matter that I knew there was a hole there. Oh, this sucks. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? How am I dead? This game sucks. Trap's not swinging at the camera, yeah. Somehow I made it. Somehow the mask ran out and I didn't have any light. But I also somehow made it. We're almost there, lads. It's almost over. We're almost done with Crash 1. Imagine a universe where there actually was more Crash games. But they were good. Like graphically they look like this, but they were good. It's not the one we're in, lads. Why is there walls on the side? That's not how the level goes. That's not how this is. This level theme is very specifically green, and there's a void everywhere. There's absolutely no walls. I can't even see that that's there. Nice design, JX. This is the place where the laggy jumps happens when you cut this corner in the original. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't ask to do this. I didn't ask that. Yes. True. Great design. Alright. This is like... two levels, I'm thinking. Castle Machinery I've not done yet. The lab we haven't done yet. And I think that's it. I can't think of any others that we haven't done, so... I'm getting close. Poor Crash, yeah. That's Crash getting hit by the boxes by Activision. He has to suffer a lot in this dreadful remake. Heavy Machinery was the only level so far in this entire game that actually played nicely. Where I didn't die and I ran straight through it like it was normal. And this one's almost seeming to be the same. Exactly, Oxen. Oh, that's just great, yeah. Couldn't even see that that was one of those, man. Bad design. Oops. How do you get that so bad? Why did you not put the boxes in the center? Why did you put the boxes like the one place where you wouldn't go? Towards the camera. That's beyond stupid. There's no way I would have expected that if I jump at the boxes I wouldn't be lined up to get them. I shouldn't have to think about that in a 2D section. I believe this is in the level. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, these levels actually play kind of decently. Shame about the rest of the game. I think he's going with a 2 out of 10 rating for this. The Crash one. This boss isn't really making any sense. He's acting like he doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't look at me. He does not try to target me. Somehow I died, even though I thought I was still playing. Like, there's no indication I died. I don't get it. Very soulless. Bad game. Terrible. Probably the best strategy here is to stand still. Because for some reason these guys, they come in, they stay still, and then they lunge at you very quickly. Instead of doing what they should do, which is jump at a normal speed, you know? So you have time to react to it. This sucks. Why does the camera move forward? Crash? Yeah, good question. There's absolutely no need for this. You can't even dodge these. And also when he dies, he simply vanishes. Like, it doesn't even hit him, he simply vanishes. No animation, no sound. He vanishes. That's it. Not even in like a funny way. Like he intentionally vanishes. No, he straight disappears and that's it. With no sounds. So how am I supposed to do this then? Do I have to run close to him first? Seems the only way to actually dodge those. This is dreadful, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. What is this? Why did he stay still? Why can't I jump on it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm literally bouncing on him and he's not dying. What? This is dreadful. What sort of enemy tries to attack you and then stops and then does nothing? You expect me to predict this? Hey Infinity, what's up, man? Why am I not past this boss yet? That's a good question. I'm 2 hours in. And I haven't even finished Crash 1. Why is this, you might ask? Because this remake is absolutely awful. This is the worst remake of all time. This is absolutely unplayable. Everything about it's wrong. I'll be doing good though, man. You mean it's Crash 1? Yeah, I can beat Crash 1 in 52 minutes, mate. In the original. In this, no, mate. Yeah, exactly. Oxen Boulder Dash. Yeah. The boulder in Boulder Dash is faster than you. You can't even outrun it. I wish I was making it up. I had to play it like 20 times before I got one time where I was moving faster than the boulder. It didn't matter what I did, the boulder would catch up with me. Or like it wouldn't even be near me. But it would hit me and I would die. It would magnetically jump forward or like pull me back onto it. And it couldn't be outrun. Yep. That's so good. That's good design. You have to jump on him and then you die. I got lucky. Or maybe I've died enough that we got a good seed. Because the Activision game. Oh, this sucks so much. Why does he move at different speeds? One time he moves fast, and then the other time he moves slow. You expect me to predict this? It's all wrong. Everything is wrong. Can't even jump on them. I'm straight up trying my best to jump on them. It sucks. Really infinity, lol. How strange. I see, I see. How weird. I wonder what was up. Wonder how that happened. What the plan was, you know? You have to sit there and wait ages for him to get to you. It's nothing like the original. And then you still die. This sucks. I'm down to 1 out of 10. This game sucks. This game sucks. Worst remake ever. There's nothing good about this. Nothing was done correctly. I'm struggling to jump on them. Alright, is it gonna work this time? Can I actually jump on him and he dies? Instead of me dying when I jump on him. How about it? Terrible. The worst remake of all time. And we are almost a third of the way through. I bet this level's gonna be great, but I bet that's gonna go well. Of course it will. Oh yeah, that makes sense. True. You should do the electric attack faster than the original, because that's what the original did. The original was faster than the original. I can't even see the exclamation mark box that I missed. Like, it doesn't visually register. Nothing is designed so that you can see it. A lot of these floors, I can't tell if it's like a trapdoor floor. Or a regular floor. Like that right there. This looks like a trapdoor. Wasn't even in the doorway, man. This game sucks. Yeah, I'm sure. Infinity, I'm sure. What's up, Game Soon? Welcome, man. Imagine having that round of a head. Is it red? Is it round? Excuse me. Like, I didn't even see the trapdoor there. It's visually not distinct. You can't see the trapdoor. You cannot see where that is. Hope you're doing good, Name Zoom, man. We're almost done with this terrible Crash remake. Yeah, this guy's faster than the original. The electric comes way quicker than before. Which makes zero sense. Oh, now you can spin them. I couldn't spin the whole of that boss fight. Straight up spinning them would not work, but now you can. That makes sense. I know I gotta be careful here because bouncing on crates does not work properly in this one. Well, there we go. We're on final boss. Thankfully. Yeah, exactly. Infinity, exactly. I bet the Spyro remake's just as bad. I'm pretty sure it's made by the same guys. They'll do all the same things wrong. The Grey Horse scary. In this game, maybe. Yeah, maybe in this game, because you press X and he doesn't jump or something.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Bad sound effects. I jumped. I visibly jumped, but I still died. Makes no sense. Yeah, Exceeded 2 games to go. 2 terrible games to go, I'm sure. I don't think Crash 2 and 3 are going to be any better. I really don't. I spun it and what the hell is this, man? This game's so bad. You thought the other 2 wasn't as bad? I hope that's the case. You can't even see it, like that glowing orange light in the background's way too bright. I have to look very closely to see where Cortex is. Because he's the same color as the background. And I jumped over it. You know I jumped over it because I died in midair. Like, what is that? How does that happen? The shot was on the ground. Therefore, if it hits me, I'm on the ground. Therefore, if I die, I am on the ground. So how did I die in the air? Do tell. Worst game ever.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Once again, if this was the original Crash 1 right here, nobody would ever play this game. Cosmic Rays, exactly. Or I just have to get better. I just have to use the right attachments. I pressed square, mate. I pressed it twice even.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I just got to get the right attachments. I have to play at the right time of day. I have to use a VPN.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I spun that and it didn't hit it, mate. That didn't touch me. Oh, my days, lads.
Game over.
He wins? Yeah, he did win.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Activision has won. The very fact that I'm playing this, although I didn't purchase this, although a guy from chat purchased this and that's how we're playing this, they still won because they got the money for this sale. Even though the game barely resembles a video game. Somehow I didn't hit it. Anti-piracy, yeah, sometimes you question it, don't you? Sometimes. I jumped over that because I'm in the air as I get hit. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. I spun that. Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I've never died so many times on this boss, ever. Maybe I've died on him like once or twice in a speedrun. What the hell is this? They hit me when they aren't supposed to hit me, and when I'm trying to hit them, I can't hit them. Everything's backwards. He didn't buy the microtransactions, he didn't buy the DLC, he didn't agree to the privacy policy. So he's having the worst experience until he does those things. Mate.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
How do you break the spinning system to where you can only spin once at a time? I spawned that. Scam game. The purple and the blue shots look exactly the same. You can't even tell which one's a which. I spawned it. This game sucks. This game sucks.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I spun too early. I'm spinning based on when it's about to hit me. You know, like how it is supposed to. They got the timing wrong. That didn't connect at all. The timing is not the same as the original. You think it's spun? Yeah, it's not exactly the word anyone's gonna know what the correct way to use it is. Yeah, I think it is spun. I spun. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? Spinned actually makes more sense. I spinned it. True. I spun it. I spinned it, mate. Game sucks. That went straight through me. This game sucks. Now it gives me reverse boosting privileges. I get 2 masks. Skill-based matchmaking by Activision in Crash Bandicoot. At least the final 2 hits are easy. No, not really. In the original they're easy, because yeah, he shoots 1 shot and then you hit him, and that's it. But this is like, you can't even get him. You can't even hit the thing back. The game doesn't work. It's dreadful. I'd rather be playing Dark Souls. I had 2 marks now, I'll be okay, yeah. I've done my dying for the day, I've got my 1 KD, now I can get the 1 kill before I get back in the scam lobbies. And then everything gets increased hitbox size, so you still die. When you're not supposed to. Why does he shoot it to the left and not at me? What do you mean? Game sucks. Makes no sense. He's supposed to be shooting me, right? He's supposed to be killing me.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Not the air to the side of me. Man. Heavy rain incoming for the next few days. That sounds nice. What even hit me? There wasn't anything there, babe. Nothing hit me. Game decided I had to lose my mask. Kind of like when you're playing... Do you remember when I was playing Modern Warfare III and I was playing Rust and I was at the top? And as soon as you get like a certain set amount of kills up top, some guy will automatically throw a grenade that lands exactly on your position, cooked perfectly, and it blows up as soon as it touches you. Because all the enemies are bots. Dead by something off screen, cool. That makes sense.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Spun it. Still lost mask. Didn't spin it either. Scam gaming. Oh, this is the worst, man. Basic gameplay mechanics don't work. Mate, that didn't touch me. It makes no sense. It's rigged. It's rigged. We do have a rig system implemented by Activision in the Crash 1 here. Spun it, didn't work. Okay. Did not make contact. That did not hit me. That maybe hit me, but the other one shouldn't have hit me, so I should have lived that with the mask. Game sucks.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
This is my chance to win. As the game said, yep, his KD's gone low. It's gone too low. He needs to win now. You gotta keep him playing. He's gotta buy the DLC. Is that what's happening now? Hitboxes of everything have been returned to normal. Apart from that one. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. It simply automatically decided to give it to me now. Worst game ever. 2 hours and 40 something minutes to beat Crash 1. That is like 3 times as long as the original takes. It is going to be a long night. It is. I don't care who it was developed by. I don't care. You should be ashamed. Hopefully Crash 2 is better, lads. Thank you, Oxen. Thank you, Infinity. I'm so slow, definitely no. The guys that made this game are slow. They've got problems. They've got big problems. They don't know how to make video game. I forgot the relics and gems, they weren't in Crash 1, so I don't care. There were no relics in Crash 1. This is not real. Crash 2, here we go. If it's anything like as bad as that, I don't know what to say. You gonna put me straight into the game? There's no warp room? What's this? Why is the pit not even a pit? What is this tutorial, man? What level has 10 boxes in it? Tell me. Guys, they've added a new level. Why did they do that? I skipped the intro? Of course I did. The original Crash 2 has that too? No, it doesn't. No, it does not. It does not. There's no way. You skipped the intro level, you skipped the cutscene. No, that's not real. That's not true. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. I do vaguely remember Coco being on the beach there, like on the floor there. But I still refuse to believe it. Well, here we are, lads. Crash 2. Here it is. Here it is. So far, it's pretty clear to me that it's still the same disgusting engine. Same disgusting graphics, same unable to see stuff kind of deal, but maybe it'll play a little smoother because he can slide. Yeah, blue candle, good to Crash Free is the shortest, yeah, man. I mean, Crash Free can't be that bad because most of the game is going to be vehicle levels, and therefore the controls should be fine. Like, you can't get wrong flying the plane around, right? Surely not. Hope you're doing good, man. Can't do those jumps in the remake? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. It's played okay. This was a little more like how we would expect this to be. An actual remake. It's kind of playable. Who forced me into this madness? It was a sub-goal. So technically me. But we are playing this because a guy from chat was kind enough to give us access to this game and a bunch of other games for free by letting me have his account. So now we get to play a couple different games which have been sub-gold in some of them. Visually this looks kind of nice. This is way better than Crash 1 was looking. Like, Crash 1 was a disaster. This almost looks like how a Crash 2 remake should have looked. I'm not too disgusted. My first rating, well, we'll finish up with Crash 1. Crash 1 rating of that gameplay experience right there of this remake, 1 out of 10. I do not approve. Dreadful. This one is starting at a 6 out of 10. I haven't actually died to anything stupid yet, and it's played kind of like the original. I'm liking it. Somehow, it's not awful. Somehow. Exeter forced me into this, yeah. I hope you're enjoying Exeter. Why did Naughty Dog sell the rights to Crash? Probably bullied into it. That's what I'd have to say. Probably something happened. He loves the streak run and do pull-ups. Guys, this is kind of good. Is Crash 1 like the Klonoa 1 remake? And then Klonoa 2 and Crash 2 are gonna be great. Is that what we... No. This dreadful system where you press X and he jumps and he doesn't jump high enough is still in here. Like, you can't make basic jumps. It's still in here. It's still in here, lads. They gave you one level to try it out and then the anti-parachute activates. Yeah, this remake should have been done by someone else and done properly. I agree. Square to boost? What do you mean? Nobody does that. It's done with X. What are you talking about? Nobody in their life has ever pressed square to do that. It's like when you get on the Klonoa pop-up tutorials. You can't do basic jumps. You know, the tutorials where it says press circle to shoot in Klonoa. Like, nobody does that. You press square. Nobody's ever pressed circle in Klonoa to shoot unless they were messing around waiting for a boss or something. Why does he move so slow? Why does he not jump high enough? Why is it all so bad? I like how we can see a little further ahead. That's better. That's actually better than the original. True. Yeah, true, Exeter, innit? True, true. You enjoy every minute of the Crash Team Racing remake. I bet that sucks. Given by this, like, you know it sucks. It must suck. It must suck. Why would it press triangle to skip on the bottom? You don't tell the player how to skip cutscenes. You never do that. If they want to skip it, they'll press buttons until it goes away. You don't invite players to skip the story. That's stupid. I've heard about that blue candle. Yeah, the load times are very long. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I bet definitely. I bet like it's the same story. These remakes are not anything like the originals in terms of quality. I bet it's the same, man. Originals win. Every time. Like, what is that, mate? How do you make him jump so low and move so slowly that I can actually die there? How does that make sense? It's still got the problems from Crash 1, but it's a little bit more playable. In fact, calling that Crash 1 was an offense, actually. That's not true, it's not Crash 1. It's like calling those modern COD games Modern Warfare 2. It's not Modern Warfare 2, it's nothing to do with it. Hey, what's up, Criming? Welcome, Criming. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We're playing, for the first ever time, the Crash Remake Trilogy. And so far, my ratings. We've done Crash 1. I rate it 1 out of 10. That's why it's called 1. Because it's awful. Worst remake ever. Crash 2. It's kind of good so far. We're still at 6 out of 10. It's not losing points yet. It's playable. It's almost playable. It has every track. Well, that's good. At least it's got something good. Crash Bash 2. I mean, it's too late for that, you know, at this point. If this passes for a remake, then, you know, it's too late. There'll never be another good video game if this is apparently a remake. You know what I'm saying? There will never be another good game. You're playing for the first time as well? Your rage quit at a certain level. Which level? Which level? I wonder if it's the same as mine, man. Because some of these levels are broken. In fact, this level right here, like the boulder levels in Crash 1 are unplayable. The boulder moves faster than you 90% of the time. You can't even outrun it. So no matter what I did, I'd die. I think because I can slide now, I might be able to outrun it and it'll be fine. Maybe. But yeah, in that Crash 1, no, man. I don't even know how I ended up getting past them. You straight up hold down and the boulder will be catching up to you and it'll go too quickly and you can't outrun it. There's nothing you can do about that. One of the times the boulder will behave as it should do and it won't be able to catch up. Yeah, this is actually a better remake, you know. This Crash 2 right here, it's playing kind of okay. It's got the problems from Crash 1, from the Crash 1 remake we just played. Like the weird jumps. But mostly it's alright. Okay, yeah, it sucks, never mind. I held X as well, like, I shouldn't have to hold X to make that jump, because it's a tiny jump. I should tap X and it should make it. I still hold X, because I knew that this game has problems. And he still didn't make it across the gap, like, what do you mean? It happened again, mate. This game sucks. This game sucks. The high road? Oh, I see, yeah. I couldn't do it, mate. I couldn't do it. The jumps are impossible in this remake, like, yeah, they suck. They suck so much. False on the music, awful. Barely audible, the sound mixing's all wrong. Another soulless remake with bad controls. That Clonoa 2 remake is a masterpiece. Because it's straight up the original game. Everything's intact, but it looks better. This, no. No. Sure, it looks better, like, it looks like a remake, but the controls got worse. And the music got worse. Let's see if we can make the cursed jump that we kept dying to a moment ago. I don't get it, like, I do not get it. If I'm holding X, fully holding X, and I'm at the edge of the pits, you know, about to fall into the pit, and I jump, there's no way I don't clear the gap. It makes zero sense that I would fall into the gap. Because if I'm at the edge and I press the buttons, like the fall high jump, and that doesn't make it across, what does make it across? Do you actually want me to slide jump? Do you want me to glitch high jump across there? Is that what's necessary? Just across a basic jump. I don't get it. Do not understand. It's coming up in a second. Like, look at it, mate. Look at it. Look at it. This jump right here can't be done unless you slide jump. Straight up. Straight up. Which is not in the original. This is going to be a long stream. Well, from home tomorrow so you can watch this. Yeah, we'll still be going tomorrow. True. True. Yeah, definitely. They fixed the crystals on the walls. Except they put them down there where you can hardly see them. Instead of at the top. Oh, we didn't go up for the thing. We got the boss room now here. Well, that's weird. The Clonoa 2 remake is a port. And that explains it then. Every remake should be a port. Anything else is an abomination. Oh yeah, that's like the original, when you hit him. Actually, true. I have to hit him after the nitro. True. I'm still keeping it 6 out of 10. It's not awful. Not just it. Gonna go eat lunch. Look, I hope the stream goes well. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I hope you had a great time with your playthrough of this awful game. And thanks again for the raid, man. Enjoy the look. Yeah, I don't like remakes. I really gotta say, I don't like remakes in general. The best thing to do if you want to be lazy and resell a game that's already been made is to straight up copy paste it and then improve the graphics. That's the only thing you should ever be doing. It makes no sense to try and remake a game from nothing, because it's not going to be like the original. There will always be subtle differences that ruin it, especially with this one, like, if you don't even try to make it right. Although mainly I'm talking about the Crash 1 remake, because this one's playing okay at times. It's kind of okay. It's not it's dreadful. It's dreadful. I spawned that, I jumped over it, whatever, I'm dead. Scam. The frame rate's affecting my gameplay? Could be. Could be. Yeah, it seems it's like it's not playing smoothly. It doesn't feel smooth. It's kind of got the Wrath of Cortex lag to it. You know what I mean? It does not feel like a smooth game. Something's not right. Not that that's an insult towards Wrath of Cortex, because that's actually better than the Crash 1 remake. By far, that's actually a playable game. Even though it only has like 5 levels and the rest is vehicles. Colors feel a bit washed out? Yeah, something's not right with them. Something is not right. That is pretty true. Old games used to make it it's a very important part of them to make sure things are clear and easy to see. But modern games don't care about that at all. Like, that used to be the most important stuff. Having feedback, sound feedback, visual feedback when you do something. Those were the loudest sounds. Look at any old PS1 game and you'll find that's true. The loudest sounds are the important ones. What is that? Why did he do that? Why did he body slam and game over? I don't know, mate. I pressed the slide like I'm way in the air. You don't body slam once I'm already in there with the slide jump. That makes no sense. Scam game. Big scam. I'm going to try and play with analog. He's not even in there. He didn't even get... Mate, I looked away from the screen. He's not even in there. What is that? This game sucks. Oh, lads. Okay, we're losing a point for this one. It's 5 out of 10 so far. It seems to be playing better than Crash 1. But it's got the same problems as Crash 1. The same bad jumping. It's all in there, you know. I got in the thing that time, that was good. You think all the games have the same jumping smilers? Yeah, probably. They've all got that problem where... I don't even know what it is. It's like, you press X, right? You do the small X tap. You tap X. And he will not jump high enough. He'll jump lower than the X tap does in the original game. So you have to start holding X for every jump to make sure you go high enough. And sometimes, some gaps cannot even be crossed. Even though you are holding X the whole way. Like we saw in the boulder level, I actually had to slide jump over that. Yeah, the controls of this are dreadful as well, but... Yeah, Smilers, it's the original. So we played through Spyro 1 and 2 on stream. But we've never done 3. I've never replayed 3. You know, that's the one I haven't replayed ever. Since the old days. So I'd like to replay that, and the reason for this is so you can play the, what is likely also going to be awful, the Spyro Trilogy remake business. Since I have that as well to try. So that's why we're doing the original Spyro 3 first, you understand? You see what I'm saying? Same developers, yeah, there we go then, man. We gotta try it at least to see how bad it is. We do. That's what we're gonna do. Another boulder level? Oh dear. When am I playing your suggestion? Definitely. Someday. You think Spyro was done better than Crash? I should hope so. I'd hope so. Can't really get worse than that Crash 1 right there. Like, how could anyone pick that game up and say, yeah, that's as playable and just like the original Crash 1? Nobody could do that. It was Klonoa 1 remake levels are bad. You can see this one, yeah, it's a bit more playable. It's almost like the original Crash 2. You see how it's playing quite nice? Apart from when you get the random gaps that are impossible to jump over. Those happen quite a lot. Well, even if you hold that key straight up, you can't get over them. Oh no, oh no. What has he done? It's over. And then you get scammed by the stupid hole that's you can't jump over.
Game over.
You'll be in retirement by the time that I play your suggestion. Might be true. Yeah, these boulders suck, Oxen. True. Unplayable Spyro remake. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, that's a scam. Get the 10 lives from the polar bear. I don't actually know how to do that. I know we used to do that back in the day. But every time I played this game since, which honestly was probably 10 years ago we're talking about now, I don't remember how to do it. Jump on it, body slam it, I don't know. I could never get it to work. Maybe I was on a save file that had already done it and that's why it wasn't working. Because you can't do it more than once. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of fair because I jumped early. But even so, you're supposed to design these boulder levels where even if you jump early, you can still make the gaps. The original Crash 1, not the remake, does that perfectly. And it plays very nice. Oh, there's the scam hole again. Yeah, the level, thank you. How is it game over if it starts again from the level you were and with 4 lives? I get it, yeah. I don't know what's going on with this concept. You straight up die and get extra lives. That's the reward. You lose nothing. We got a leaderboard here. A network error has occurred. Nice game. I see. You can hardly tell which level you've already done. Like, this looks like I have the green gem even though I don't. Original's better. Original wins. Whoever made this remake, what were you thinking? Wasn't playtested. Yeah, this remake did have potential to be good. Like a real sequel, a real Crash game, you know? Like a sequel to Wrath of Cortex. Could have had good music like this and played like this. And kind of looked similar to this. And it would have been cool. I would have agreed with it. But it never happened. It never will happen. This is the best they can do. And admittedly, yeah, it's not too bad. This Crash 2 remake is not that bad. Music is actually decent as well. It's not completely removed from the original. I don't know, definitely. What did they do? Good question. They made sure that you could download the DLC. What's Coco doing here? You could even make the argument that slide spinning and moving around in general is better in the remake than the original. You could. Obviously the jumps and everything are busted, but slide spinning, at least you don't have to go neutral after every slide. At least you don't have to do that. So it does feel a bit more fluid. Did I see the trophy name? I didn't, actually. What did I miss?
Good shot.
I don't get it, definitely. Is that funny? Is it meant to be funny? Yeah, this actually plays kind of decent. This is miles improved over Crash 1. Yeah, when that happens, like, how does he not make that jump? It's a basic jump. I don't get it. I do not understand. Why can't he make basic jumps? Why does he struggle so much? I spawned that. Game sucks. Oh, I see definitely. It's a multi-layered joke, I see. I didn't understand it on multiple layers. How did I live that? I lived questionable things in this game. And died to things that shouldn't have killed me. How am I not dead? Yeah, I went... What the hell is that, mate? Unreal. This game could have used like an extra year of work. Probably. This certainly isn't done. This is not finished. Because during playtesting you would have picked up that the jumping doesn't work half the time. You would have noticed this. Someone had to have noticed this. When they were doing basic jumps, they kept falling in the holes. And they had to hold X to do the smallest jumps, the smallest gaps. They couldn't simply tap X. But yeah, it's decent. Still at a 5 out of 10 right now for Crash 2. For this Crash 2 remake. I'm thinking it's a 5 out of 10. It's kind of decent. Certainly better than the Crash one. This is a lot more playable. These instruments make me think of Rapid Codex a little bit. I mentioned it the other time, you know, in the previous level like this. It reminds me of that, so I mentioned it again. If you squint, you could be playing a new Crash game. They didn't make this work properly. Classic can't make jumps. I spawned that, mate. This game sucks. Look, the jumping does not work. It straight up does not work, man. Fix the game, Treyarch. Exactly, Oxen. Exactly. I spawn him again. Like I mash it. I double tap it. I press it. It does not work. It's so bad. You want me to spin earlier than I'm supposed to. That's what the game seems to want. They're still playing okay though. It's not bad. 5 out of 10, he's still holding that rating. Okay, the bear levels though, they're awful. They do not control properly. So I'm not going to be able to do it very quickly. There's something so wrong about it. It's like one moment he's moving too fast and the next he's too slow. So I can't really do pressing circle and running here because of these things that are going on. Oh, I thought that for a sec that didn't even kill me. Halfway up to 40 minutes here, Vita. Playing a lot better. A lot better than that Crash 1, man. You were right, yeah, it's not as bad. It's fairly playable. He's stuck. I'm mashing X and he's not doing it, mate. Scan. We'll see how this level is in. It's playing okay so far. playing quite nice, actually. I'm not even mad I lost the mask, you know? It's playing nice. Okay, that kind of sucked. I don't know why he keeps body slamming instead of sliding. He just complicated the game, yeah. Oh, look at that, that was quite good. That's closer to how it should play. Where I can run straight through everything and play it properly, you know? I don't die to dumb stuff. That's what I like. Better than my original people in this level? Yeah, probably, you know. Probably. That bear looks disgusting. Original was better. Oh, the classic. The gap that's too big to cross. That's my first death by Nitro, I believe. Gonna have to slide jump over the gaps because the game's bad. See how it's letting me survive things like that? I even got across that cap and somehow didn't fall in. Somehow. But then that one I can't. I don't get it. Don't understand. Basically no sound effects, like they're so quiet. No sound effects. It played okay though. It's like the only issue the Crash 2 remake here has is the jump problem, where the gaps are sometimes too long to cross with a small jump, or even with like the biggest jump. I don't know how we describe that. As long as you're aware that when you try and jump over a lot of gaps, there's a good chance you won't make it for no good reason. This is kind of playable. Gaming. Easy. Pretty easy. Alright guys. It's going up. We've made it to probably the best warp run. Got 2 of my favorite levels. Yeah. That was almost a fair death because I didn't see it coming. True. Might be a better idea to wait here. Maybe not, actually. Barely made it. Yeah, this is pretty playable, this remake. I'm increasing to a 6 out of 10. Only problem I've seen is obviously, yeah, the music kind of sucks. In this level, it's quite good, but generally overall, it's not good. And it's got the jump issue, the same as Crash 1 had. That's the jump issue, where you can't cross gaps, because he simply won't jump high or far enough. Even though you held X the whole time. That's the problem. I mean, that didn't touch me. Scam game. Again, the same thing. I cannot imagine playing the original Crash 2 and failing a jump like that. You simply press X and he goes there. But in this one, you have to line it up and you have to be all careful, and then it still doesn't work. For basic jumps, by the way, we're talking about... I'm not talking about anything crazy. We're not talking about shortcuts. Or skips or glitches. Basic jumps. Barely made it. I'm going to the bonus and seeing if there's any extra lives with me, to be honest. Yeah, I did that, didn't I? Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. I moved on top of the nitro. That's something I would do. That wasn't the game controls. Why did he slide all the way over there? I only wanted to jump on this. I didn't spin the TNTs, man. I straight up didn't spin them. Lads. Spun the boxes above, I did not spin the TNTs. Well, that's an extra life for me. There we go. 2 extra lives, in fact. And now we wait for the game to scam one of them away. Mate, how did I not die? 2 things. How did I not die, and why did you not jump up there? Why did I press and hold X and he didn't even make it up there? Explain this. I don't understand. We're keeping it at 6 out of 10 though, because it's kind of playable for the most part. Alright guys, best level in the game right here. Let's see how it plays in this. The bombs are green now. And he's changed mind which side he normally goes to first. whatever. Great game. Great game. Great game. I would have had the mask, but yeah. I slid, man. Mate, I was fully past the thing and then he got stuck in place. Like, what is that? I was gonna make it past the electric. And then he got stuck. And he decided to not move anymore. Spinning, mate. What are you doing? We had some weird deaths in it. But it mostly retained its status as the best level in Crash 2. We're past halfway in Crash 2, by the way. It's been pretty good so far. 6 out of 10 for me so far. It's playable, for sure. Unlike Crash 1. Very, very bad. I don't like when he body slams when I'm pressing slide. I don't like that. How did I not outrun that? Doesn't even make sense. That is not how that works in the original. I didn't even run underneath it. Scam. Scam game. I would have had a mouse, but yeah. Scam. That one's only supposed to go when you walk underneath it. What's going on? That's not how this works. Scam. Maybe the camera does not pan fast enough to even know that's there. You don't see it till it's too late. I'm gonna go get an extra life in the bonus, man. Because I'm getting scanned. I had to leave the life behind right there. Scam. May I spawn it? This game sucks. Can't even jump up at it, man. And then I slide into him and I still die. Great game. Great game. I have no lives left, man. I shouldn't have to be collecting one to get extra lives, but here we are. That's the state of this game. You know he'll get scanned if he goes to the extra life, so we're gonna not go for that. Oh, what? I couldn't even see that wasn't floor. I didn't realize that was a hole. Scam. And the scam jump. Yeah. And the scam jump again. Like, ah, God, it sucks. That was the end of the level as well. Nice game, JX. You either overshoot or you undershoot a bit. Broken game. You got more lives now, at least. I'm sure we won't get scanned out of them, and we won't lose them for no good reason. Surely not. Would never happen. Especially not to me. Certainly way better than Crash 1 though, man. Absolutely. Yes, sure. I spun the nitro, I did. It's true. Very true. I jumped into the nitro, yeah, I did. Yeah, true. What are you doing? I said slide jump, man, not do that. What? This game sucks. This game sucks. No, man. Ridiculous. It sucks. Almost got scammed again, man. There we go. I never leveled up. It's been difficult, lads. It really has. It really has. I can't believe how many issues this remake has. Somehow though, yeah. The Crash 2 remake is miles better than the remake of 1. I don't know how that's happened. But these levels, the ruin levels, are playing really good. Why did I trust this game's jumps, mate? Can't jump in this game. Only short distances. My mistake. It had gone on good all levels, so I thought, hey, time to upgrade it a bit and start going a little bit quicker. Nah. It doesn't work that way. Another level done. I think next level's the last one of this warp room, and then we got the final warp room to do, and then we got Crash 3 to do. This is also one of my favorite levels, so this should be decent. How did he not kill me? How did I not kill him? I don't get it. This does not look like the purple floor, not at all. That is not clear. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. Normally I can outrun all the bees, but yeah, it doesn't look like you can do that in this one. Because it doesn't play as nice. Scan. I'm on my last life. Oh, that is an extra life. I swear it was a question mark before. Oh, I love the controls, they're so good. I love how when you move, he has no speed at all. It sucks. It really sucks. Favorite level actually ruined. What am I meant to do there exactly? The bees are faster than the original. And unfortunately, he can't outrun them. Yeah, I was sure that was a question mark. I think that turns into an extra life if you die too many times. I slid under it, mate. You visibly saw him slide. He still died. I don't get it. And again, he's not sliding. Game sucks. That time he slided, but that wasn't good, you know? Because then he wouldn't stop sliding. Unplayable. I gotta get an extra life, man. Nice one, Jagex. No slide, he crawled instead. It's over. And the speed boost took him straight into the fence. That's really good. That's good design. Quite clever design, actually. and I'm mashing square, but he won't die. Like, the bees will not take a hit. So I don't have to do the level again. This game sucks. I'm dropping down to a 5 out of 10 on my rating of this remake. Cause yeah, it sucks. Better than Crash 1, but it's still got issues. Absolutely. Still so many dumb ways you die. That simply did not happen in the original. What are you doing? Scan. Oh, this game sucks. Can't do basic jumps. It's over. What are you doing? I slid and spin and then he doesn't do the spin. Scam game. Many scams going on. Again, I slid and he doesn't go under it. You saw him actually crouch to do the slide. But somehow he still gets hit. He's dead, man. This remake sucks. If you didn't already know, if you hadn't already understood this, can confirm it sucks. A 12-hour stream, definitely, yeah. Maybe. Somehow my spin didn't go off, and also he didn't kill me. I don't know. Why did the bees come out so early? I wasn't even in front of him yet, babe. Game's broke. Game is broke. Look at it. They're programmed to come out before you even go in front. And then you can't get past this because you have to outspeed the bees. So you have to go on the speed boost. Yeah? But then the speed boost will either make it so that your slide comes out too early or too late. Either way, you will die. And then you can't spin the bees because you're crawling. So what are you exactly meant to do there other than tank it with a mask you don't have? There isn't any way to do that. Game sucks. And it lags on the loading screen. My favorite level's been ruined, lads. Thank you, Activision. And yeah, basic jumps, you can't do the jumps. Classic. It's dropping to a 4 out of 10, I think, lads. He's rating it a 4 out of 10. I think he's gonna have to. I don't know how absolutely perfect I have to play just to do this level on a basic flavor. What more can I do? Barely made that jump. Another case of a scam jump. Also, remember, I'm slide spinning. I'm doing stuff that a casual wouldn't even do, and I still can't outspeed these things. Somehow didn't die to that, but I died to things that are way less dangerous. I guess now's my chance. I can tank it with the mask. It's the only way. There's no other way to do that. And then you press square and you die. What? Mate, I straight up mashed square. He jumped into the air like he's going under it, and apparently I died. How? It's all a scam. It's all a scam. That wasn't where I was. He hit the hammer right in front of him and I died to the side, proving that I wasn't next to him. Proving that the hammer didn't even touch me. This game sucks. Absolutely. And it's over. Now he has to do the whole level again. Now he has to luck past that scam part by having a mask, which you could only get by dying a certain amount of times, basically reverse boosting. It all sucks. You don't remember how to speed in the bees in the original? You can though, actually. That's how you do it. You're supposed to run past them all. There's no other way to do it. I see no other way you could do this. I did a Crash 2 run a couple days back. And we never had to do anything crazy for the bees. We straight up ignored everything and run through the whole level, and it was nice. But this one don't work properly. Lose my mask while I'm going in the ground. Scam. I'm dead. I think they are Exita. I think I didn't buy enough of the microtransactions. I think that's what it is. I'm mashing X and he's not jumping. This game sucks. I'm going down to 3 out of 10, I think. I don't know how you ruin the best level in the game this badly. I don't know how you done that. My favorite level. I can't even beat it. Because it's that bad. that barely created. That is something, you know. A professional gamer like myself who's trying as hard as he can, and he can't beat the level casually. That tells you there's something wrong. There's nothing you can do there. There is nothing you can do for this part. If you don't have a master tank it, you can't do it. I mean, look at it. I tried to hit the first speed boost and then jump over the second one, and it still sent me straight into the second one and straight into the fence. Like, directly into the fence, and none of my inputs worked. I couldn't even cancel that. Oh, there we go. Just frame perfect slide spin the whole way and ignore the speed boost. It's the only way. And then he doesn't jump. This game sucks. And then you have to do it all again. Nah, this remake sucks. Why would anyone play and buy this when you can get the original for free in like 5 minutes? Actual madness. The original games are works of art that will never be replicated. I didn't even fall down the hole, mate. What do you mean? You can do that, Exeter, yeah, you can do that. There's gonna be a lot of it. You can make a like a montage of all my deaths and show how ridiculous some of these deaths have been. In fact, you should do that of the boulders, you know, the boulder level where the boulder kept outspeeding me and it was impossible to get past it because the boulder was too fast. The timing on this fence is totally wrong, man. You missed the boulders in Crash 1. Yeah. You gotta see that. Like, it will blow your mind. I fully couldn't outspeed the boulder. Like, no matter what I did, the boulder caught up to me and I died. Which is not a thing that happens in the original. It took me like 20 retries before suddenly the boulder couldn't catch up with me. Skill-based matchmaking, you know, rigged, whatever. It's in here. Activision game, it's in here. Why did you get stuck on the wall, mate? Scam. Mate, I got away and I still died. It sucks. It sucks. This isn't even like playing the original, mate. This is straight up playing some kind of hard mod of the game. That's what I'm playing here. Because if you don't do perfect slide spins, you can't make it. If you don't know to avoid the speed boost back there, you can't make it. There we go. And it still had to steal my mask at the end, even though I was nowhere near that nitros. Sure. There we go, that nightmare's over. Yeah, that has sunk the rating for this game down to a 3 out of 10. This is bad. This is pretty bad. The remade trilogy seems like a good place to start for a first time. You wouldn't beat this, that's the thing. You have to have in-depth game knowledge and get lucky to beat this. 20 retries or 20 game overs? It was probably retries. I did game over a bunch of times. But certainly not 20 game overs. I might have had 20 game overs over the whole course of the stream though. Game sucks. Maybe the only way to actually safely dodge that is to slide under. You only get one chance to do it as well. Like, it's not like you can see what it's doing and then dodge it the second time, if you know what I mean. I guess that time I could. Like, even in the original, you can't do it. It's random, it's all RNG. It's so hard to hit these. Alright, in the original, this spot here does scam you. It has scammed me a couple times. Hopefully I don't die. I pressed slide there, but he didn't slide. There we go. Oh, that trainer on the good ship captain boss, yeah. He's actually easier to hit than that one right there. True. That guy's final warper. Great times ahead, I'm sure. With 100% achievements, what you mean getting the platinum trophy? No way. No. I'm deleting this game. I'm uninstalling. I'm removing this game from my console as soon as I'm done with Crash 3. I'm never touching this again. Man, what have you done to the soundtrack of this level? This is awful. Pushy 2 of this, Pushy 2, obviously. Obvious answer, you know? May I visibly wasn't in that scan. Really? I mean, why did that slide not hit him? Come on, man. Why is this guy suddenly attacking a little bit faster? It's over. But you do speedrun in between Crash 2 and 3 just to calm down. The better you are at gaming, the more difficult it becomes, and hence it's the most difficult thing you've ever seen. True. Played Crash 4 Blood Drive? What's up, Blood Drive? I actually can do that because I also have that for free. So we can do that, we can try that. If this is anything to go by, it's going to be disgusting and unplayable. It won't even be anything resembling a video game. But I am willing to try it just to prove that that is the case. Mate, that was meant to be a slide. I meant to jump up there and slide, and what are you doing? Scan. This game sucks. This game sucks. Legitimately jump on top of it and I still die. Masks basically don't exist in this remake, because as soon as you get one, you die to nonsense and you lose the mask. Mate, why did you not slide jump and get up there? Hey, yo, would quit streaming and playing Crash 4? I'd probably actually quit Crash 4 instead. I'm gonna do that instead. Before I quit streaming. That might make a bit more sense. Oh yeah, it is an easy level. Whole game's easy. Even getting out with more than 0 lives, yeah. Oh no, the controls aren't inverted anymore. It seems kind of unnatural. Man, what is that turning around? Why are the controls inverted when he's turned around? Something's not right then. Yeah, the controls actually being like up is up is confusing me. It seems very natural in the original for the controls to be inverted. I don't know why, but it is. It's pretty natural. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. And I do keep forgetting. Please take the crystal. Man, how did that red thing not hit me? Game thinks I bought the DLC. Yeah, it confused me anyway. The first guy to ever turn around in the level, no, you gotta do that. It's just like when you jump over things. You know when you jump and then you gotta move back in the air because you overshot it? And you do like a wiggle back and forth to make sure that you land on the platform. That's what you do with a circle. Like, that's how you stop before you keep going. You see what I'm saying? Blood drop, yeah, that'll be doing good. Crash 1 was suffering, Crash 2 has been okay, but some of these levels in Crash 2 were really bad. They played so bad. Like, the jumps don't work in this game. You can't jump over basic gaps. That's the main problem that's plagued both Crash 1 and 2 in this remake. Basic jumps do not work. It's like you have to slide jump over them to make it. It happens so often. Like, what is that? It sucks. It sucks.
Game over.
I wish I could do basic jumps. You have to slide jump over every hole because it won't let you jump over otherwise. Actual madness. Crash is losing speed if I change direction while spinning. And I constantly do that? I do not. What do you mean? Like, these jumps right here. This is the kind of jump where you straight up fail it. With no slides, no spin, like just a regular jump. Holding, like, look at that. What is that? What is that? It doesn't work, right? I didn't slide, I didn't spin, I straight up press jump, and he does not make it. I have to hold X to cross the smallest gaps. And the big gaps I have to slide jump over. This level's got cursed pit syndrome. Another awful one. I'm sliding over everything. See, I almost fell in that one because it didn't slide. It's real, Exeter. You know it's a real thing. It's a real thing and it's documented. I'm exposing it. It's being recorded. Are we almost done? 2 more levels, yeah. And only one of them can actually have pits, and it's 2D, so they shouldn't be cursed. Yeah, it's my first playthrough Blood Red. I've never seen these before. First time playing, never seen it. Obviously, yeah, I played Crash 1, 2, and 3, the real ones, not this junk. Many times. Pretty familiar with them. Mate, he's not going the directions I think he's going because of the inverted thing. The way that it's normal instead of inverted is confusing me. I almost died right there, man. Mate, that's not in the original. Those are not there in the original. You suck, Treyarch. You suck, Activision. That's not... You don't put that there. It's not a remake then, is it? Those do not go there in the original. Because I always go underneath. Because that's the only way to get past the spot. It's a remaster, it never was a remake. So, isn't like the literal definition of remaster to improve upon something that already exists? To redo it in a better way? I didn't even get the crystal. Where was the crystal? This game sucks. You didn't even see the crystal, like... The graphics don't even make it clear where things are or what's going on screen. You can't tell. There was no crystal. I'm looking for the crystal. There's still no crystal. Still no crystal. Still no crystal. Oh, there it is, yeah. Sure, I would have seen that, sure. It's the same color as the walls. That's smart. That's really clever. This didn't happen, Exceeded. What do you mean? This didn't happen. They made the crystal and the walls the same color, so how would I see it? That's right, yeah. Reverse boosted. Final level, guys. And that means after this and after Codex, we are 2/3 of the way through this dreadful game, this dreadful remake. Mate, I'm fully on top of him, jumping on him, and I die. It's a joke. It's awful. Yeah, probably Exeter. Probably. In my copy. In my copy, he would. He done it again. It's a ridiculous stroke. This game sucks. I'm going 2 out of 10 for this one. There's no way I died to that twice. It doesn't function. Boulder out of 10, yeah. Because the boulder's round and it's basically a big 0. This game sucks. The Indian fake version, yeah. It could be. I would believe that, actually. So, you know when you press R1 and he slides? Yeah, where was that? Where was my slide? Why did he then jump into the nitro? That didn't even kill me, guys. I'm invincible. Not only do I die by stupid things, I live actual nitros. And then I died to a nitro I jumped over. Yeah. What do you even say? There's nothing more to say, is there? There's nothing to say. He's going in the bonus, so we can get some extra lives. Because yeah, that's the state of this game. He actually has to go for extra lives. That's where we're at. Yeah, I was sliding with R1. I don't normally do that, but in this remake I had been. Because the glitch high jump doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to be a thing in this one, so I don't actually have to use the circle. And the circle timing. You know. I spun there and I still lost my mask. This game sucks. This game sucks. Spun it again. He didn't even spin this time. Game sucks. How early do you want me to spin? It's over. It's finally over. First try, yeah. I mean, this whole thing has been first try. With a couple of scams in the way. On the way. Where's the boss? 2 hours, 4 minutes, really. That's not bad. Why is there a pop-up on the screen telling you that you have to kill him? Like, what do you mean? I kinda know that, it's a boss fight, you're dumb. On the final boss, never mind. Please hit him, he's right there. He's right there, mate. He's right there. He's right. This game sucks.
Game over.
Dropping down to a 2 out of 10, if I didn't say that already. Tutorial pop up on the final boss. Yep, you're going to hell. Whoever put that there, what's wrong with you? Unplayable final boss? Terrible, terrible remake. Already was 2, yeah. And I'm lowering it to 1. Crash 1 is gonna have to get a 0 out of 10. And this one's gonna have to get a 1 out of 10. That's what I think about that.
You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
That's what he thinks about it. It was kind of playable, but it sucks. It sucks massively to the point where the few moments that were playable are completely outweighed by everything else. Now, the worst game of the 3, actually kind of true. Because most of it's vehicle levels and you don't actually get Crash gameplay. But maybe that's a blessing when we're dealing with this game, this remake and its controls. Here we go, lads, for Crash 3. Tell me it's not worse than Crash 1 and 2. Tell me that. We will be getting the double jump. No complaining about jumping range, yeah. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe they forgot that the double jump wasn't in Crash 1. And that's why all the jumps are impossible. All the basic jumps. Bad game, Oxen. True, thank you. Guys, this is the best level in Crash 3, I think.
Crash.
This is the best level in Crash 3. Let's see how it is then. What are the graphics though? Why is it so blurry? Why did I not have the same sound effects as the original? It's cringe. Why change that? First impressions. We're starting at at 8 out of 10, we'll see. That's what we'll start at. 7 out of 10 for that disturbing animation. You're losing points. Yeah, I didn't die. It played okay. You saw I tried to spin something a couple times and it didn't work. But other than that, it was alright, and obviously the graphics are kind of bad and I couldn't see what was going on too well. Just keep lower the rating. It might actually be better than the real gameplay. It might end up being better. Is the steering bad? Well, as long as there's no pits, I think we'll be okay. Excuse me, where's the pop-up tutorial telling me how to use this? Can't believe you didn't do it. That hole there that I'm supposed to go through is completely unclear. Bad design. Bad visual design. Rating is still 8 out of 10 because somehow we managed to get the water level to actually be playable. Somehow it wasn't even that bad. Like, after all the things we've been through, the water level's even fun now. Now that's something. Hello, Potato Ice Cream. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's see how this is. Oh no, they copy-pasted the controls from the polar bear from Crash 2. The unplayable controls. Remember when I was time trialing this, trying to get the platinum and all that? Fun times. Did I even get a crystal? in the water level, so I don't remember. I don't know if I did. Alright, that played kind of bad, but still, the rating's holding up. This is... it's not awful. Did we get the crystal in 2? We did. Hey Herful, what's up man? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's awful. It's awful. Crash 1, the worst thing I've ever played. Crash 2, a bit better. First impressions, Crash 3. Pretty good, actually. I haven't actually been let down by Crash 3 yet. I like even right there, I straight up jumped in the lava and I didn't die. And then I jumped in the lava and I did die, even though I pressed X. It's still got that same jump problem. This game sucks. Oh my days. Like, I fully jumped over the lava, not in the lava that time. And he lands in it. You still have to slide jump every jump because basic jumps are impossible. You can't even see those are TNTs, look at that. They look like regular boxes. They've even got the X on them. Yeah, I'm so far impressed with Crash 3 actually. It's the best of all of them. But it still has that dumb jump issue. If it didn't have the jump issue, I'm not sure I'd be able to find a fault so far. Oh, okay, that's a fault. That's a fault, true. I slid jumped over and I still barely... Mate, did they try to copy-paste the boulder? Did I die to the nitro or to the dinosaur? Maybe the dinosaur is straight up a copy-paste or reskin of the boulder from Crash 1. Look, what did these jumps mean? It all sucks. It all sucks. The dino activated the nitro. I was too far away though. I wasn't near it. It's a scam. And somehow this time the nitros straight up weren't there. I never saw them. Okay. Still sitting at a 7 out of 10 for this one. If that's what it was. Hello again, Potato ice cream, welcome man. Welcome again. Kinda next to it, yeah, a little bit, but not too much. R2 to accelerate? What do you mean? Who does that? You press X, mate. You don't press R2. Nobody in their life has pressed R2 to accelerate in this game. It's X. Cool. How's the game going? I'm having a bit more fun now that we're playing Crash 3. This is actually playing better. Crash 1 and 2 were dreadful. The guy pressing I want to spin? You mean to slide? Yeah. I'm only doing that because it's more convenient for slide spinning. And yeah, I normally do circle on the original Crash 2. I am having fun, yeah, for sure. You're starting to have fun. Guys, remember the RNG bird that was on top of the box when I was going for the platinum in this? That one was a nightmare. Yeah, the controls are not as smooth as the original on this part. But it's still mostly playable. Like, I have to be careful about things like that instead of speeding straight through it like a professional. Because I am handicapped by these controls. Quite badly. That was the end of the level as well, it's over. Mate. Fix the game. Good thing is, I will never have to play this again. This is the last time I will ever see each level that I play here today. That means we never have to play the Crash 1 remake again. Never have to play Crash 2 remake again. We can leave it as a memory, and anytime someone brings it up, I'm gonna say, yep, it absolutely sucks. Now I know. Now I know. Stream lagging on the Ghost stream hurtful? It probably did. It does do that. It's quite likely. This is free, yeah. You're sleepy. Understandable. Understandable. This is certainly free. This part's a bit easier than the original. They moved less fast. Oh yeah, we're gonna get power up after we get this guy. I think that is a pretty cool addition to the game system. True. Obviously though, that one's kind of useless. When we get the double jump, when we get the tornado spin, you know, all that business, it gets a bit more interesting. Second best level in the game. That's what I'm saying, man. Really, Exit, I only said it 4 times. It's a record. Yeah, so far, I'm liking Crash 3. I'm liking how this remake plays. It's like the original, but cleaner looking. That's all it is. Obviously, it's got scam jumps. That's still in here. And that's something that's clearly nobody at Activision noticed. So, yeah. It's not perfect. But I mean, look at this. This is true gameplay, mate. Not even mad I lost the mask. This is true Crash gameplay. Even the music hasn't been butchered on this one. It's almost exactly like the original. Yeah, peak gaming right here. Peak gaming. You remember the time trial circle here? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I remember too. All of them were in level 4. Yeah. Kind of crazy that Crash 1 was terrible, Crash 2 was tolerable, and Crash 3 hasn't let us down really yet. Obviously it's got the bad jumping system and you can't clear small gaps reliably. But everything else, like, it's playing really good. And you can tell by my gameplay that it's playing good. It's like what I was saying earlier. Imagine if this was actually properly remastered. This is kind of what it would be like. It's almost a Crash 5, if you will. If there was a sequel to Wrath of Cortex. Yeah, his gaming, lads. This is fun. Oh, damn. He lost the mouse, lads. Yeah, look at this, man. This is playing so nice. This is miles better than Crash 1 and 2. Level 4 was a boulder level? Yeah, that adds up, doesn't it? That adds up. Yeah, thanks again, Hurtful, for giving these to us, and letting us play these and experience these. It's been a fun time, man. R2 to accelerate? No, it's X to accelerate. What do you mean? Nobody presses R2. Nobody's ever done that in their life. In fact, that's so ridiculous, I don't think it's even in the original. Remember getting the platinum on here? That was crazy. Crazy times. This looks pretty good. Like, visually, this looks alright. And it's controlling okay. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing that terrible remake that I've been playing for the last 5 hours. Straight up gaming. Comfortable with the controls after 5 hours? Maybe. I shouldn't have to get comfortable with the controls, though. That's the thing, like... It should be exactly like the original. Anything less is weird. Just like an actual car, exactly. Yeah.
Good day, mate.
You hate them? I mean, I will actually take crash-free vehicle levels over what we've been playing so far at this point. I'm having a great time. And obviously this is a high skill, crazy level as well. As long as you remember to slide jump over the gaps, because yeah, bad controls. What was that, man? Don't do that. Oh, where'd that wall come from? Lol. I don't trust going over there for the mask. I don't think I do. Okay, that's my fault. That was my fault. Hey, Hell Raven, welcome, man. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna look at this. This is peak gaming, man. This is way better than Crash 1 and 2. Okay, there's the stupid jump problem. He doesn't jump far enough. It's still in here, but other than that, it has no faults so far. The Tomb Raider remasters? Yeah, from what I understand, those are straight up remakes, like... Or whatever, you know what I'm saying. They are straight up the game, the original game, but with better graphics, which is what you should have done here. Not try and remake the game and end up ruining the controls in the process. Crash 3 might end up being the fastest game, lads. Why is the tiger so yellow instead of orange now? Oh, I missed the checkpoint because I thought that was going to hit me even though it was above me. Confusing. Doesn't even matter. Alright, that's that hard part, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I did press jump, so I should have technically lived. True. The game should have given it to me. Almost got scammed by the short jump thing. I couldn't see what was going up there. Sometimes the classic graphics are better, man. You can actually see what's going on. What is that, man? So glitchy. Never in my life while playing Crash games have I actually had to break boxes to go for Wumpa to get extra lives. Only in this remake. Yeah, Oxen, pretty good. Still pretty good. I think my rating's still 8 out of 10. Maybe. Or 7 out of 10.
Right.
Oh, you can still do that. Lol. You can still do this, lads. Oh, come on, man. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, no. Easy. Gaming. Double jump. Gaming. Still sitting at a solid 8 out of 10. Jump bug excuses, Exita? What do you mean excuse? You know the definition of excuse means not a real legitimate reason. Are you saying that didn't happen? Crash Bash Online? I played that, yeah, actually. I would play that. That would be pretty cool. Guys, we got the double jump. But the game's already introducing how to use that. And we'll never fall in one of these scam pits again because of the bad jumping in this remake. We'll always be able to double jump. It's gonna be great. It'll simply be me and the game. No scams. Why is that thing looking so ugly and disgusted, man? That's awful. Why have you done this? It's still got that problem. And there's the jump problem. It's got the problem where you can only break one box at a time. I didn't mean to do that. He wasn't trying to go to the secret level. He straight up didn't see that coming. What? How did I die in there? I was straight up in the air, double jumping. This game sucks. Thankfully it's over. Yeah, Big Zeta, exactly. Heads up. Dinosaur sucks, bring back Boulder. It'd be cooler if it was a blue dinosaur. I can't really tell which level's which. I think in the original, if you completed a level, you'd know which one it was. So you wouldn't have to guess which number is next. Magnetic accelerating boulder. Yeah. Oops. It's over. He died. He did in fact die. You see that hint there? Straight up says on the loading screen, backtrack to find the special gem. And it even calls it explicitly a hint. Just in case you didn't know it was a hint. I think we're losing the point for the... explanation of secrets on the loading screens, which aren't even loading for long enough for you to even read what it says. It's kinda stupid, kinda crazy. Where's the beast mask? You know, you could easily remaster Wrath of Cortex and have it look something like this. That could be something you do. And have it, you know, look and play like this, but without the jump bug. It's probably a good idea, actually. Because yeah, this looks good. Like, Crash 1 and 2 look terrible. But this looks pretty good. It almost... like, if you don't think about it too much, I'm playing the original, basically. It doesn't look wildly different. Oh, what? That sucks you in. Since when? It's over. Since always, really? I haven't played this game enough to know, man. It's probably my least played Crash game, honestly. It's not one you revisit, because yeah, most of it's this type of gameplay and not actual Crash gameplay. Oh, that was the end of the level. I could have tried to damage boosted fruit. I didn't know. Not bad. More vehicles, more non-gameplay. But he's not even complaining, it's kind of chill. Pretty good. They made him idle for 0.3 seconds less. See, there's something wrong with it, I can tell. The guy's at 9th place. It's over. You know he has to do it. Doesn't even turn the lights on at night, it's over. How did we get the time trial already? Is that the exit there? Is this that level where you gotta... something... What have I got myself into? Where did the time trial go? I gotta find the nitro detonator to get to the exit. Visually, it kind of looks like Twin Sanity. Right now. A little bit. Could remake that game as well. Cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to play this level. I don't remember. I don't think I want to. I don't think he cares. You never finished Twin Sanity? Well, it's a lot better game than these Crash remakes, I gotta tell you. You should. A lot better of a game, man. That one has a working jump mechanism. It's kind of good. This doesn't even control that bad. Very playable. Almost feels like I'm playing the original. Oh no, do we still have a chance to get first? I hope so. I'm hoping so. Not after that corner turn, mate. Or maybe, hold on. You pushed me, lads. Is there no retry option? You want me to quit all the way back? You can do that, you can do that. Faster than sitting out the rest of the race. Exactly, Alex, and he went for a quick level loop and that was it. I swear in the original Crash games, you know, 2 and 3 at least, whenever you get boxes, the counter appears at the top of the screen. I swear it does. In this game, it doesn't seem to. Like here, if I want to check, I have to press triangle and check manually. Lads. Actually, it was a quick shortcut. Yeah, this is pretty nice graphically. And it plays and controls pretty good. High ratings for me, actually. As unbelievable as that is. I didn't see that at all. I straight up never saw that hole. It wasn't there. Scan. Okay. We can restart there. We were close to the end, so might as well finish and restart like that. It's quicker. Hopefully he doesn't have to do that again. I did Oxen, it doesn't always work. And also, yeah, everyone knows their error. There's no... Why do we have a hint for this? I find it tough to believe that anyone in this universe doesn't know that. It's a universal rule that applies to everything, including real life. Skip the ramps is slower? Yeah, I remember from the plan a minute. True. Oh, that looked like a hole in the ground, man. But it was a shadow. That's a bad idea. Is that a hole? That looks like a hole, yeah, okay. He's dodged it. It might be fine. It might be fine. Well, Platinum, you collect most of the yellow boxes. I don't remember that. I remember taking very precise lines to get the platinum. And avoiding the ramps, yeah. But I don't remember hitting yellow crates. Alright guys. Third best level, well tied top 3. Here we go. Is it raining here in the original? I don't remember that too clearly. If you told me it was raining in the original, I wouldn't actually know whether that's true or not. Maybe the sound effect in the original is quieter. Yeah, this is true gameplay, man. The few, and I'm talking about the original Crash 3 here, you know, not the remake. Never mind that part. The few levels that Crash 3 has that aren't vehicle levels are very good. Apart from that, what is that? What is this? Scan. Because, yeah, there are many levels in this game. Everything's always vehicles and all that kind of stuff. Did I not unlock the boss yet? Did I skip this? I guess I skipped this.
Well,
Oh wow, that came out of nowhere. I remember dying a lot on this when I did my Crash through original run. I think that was part of one of the races, I believe. That's why we did that. I died in this level a little bit. Spin works pretty well, yeah. Everything's working pretty well in this Crash 3 right here. I don't remember being able to double jump out of the trampoline. That doesn't seem familiar. Yeah, no complaints, man. Crash 3 is still going really well. Only issue it's got is the weird jump problem the Crash 1 and 2 have. Other than that, yeah, it's really good. I get the impression that's kind of like the Nitro Superior fight, where that shouldn't have hit me, but in this version, in this remake, they're basically impossible to dodge. Like they're stupidly hard to dodge compared to the original. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe you're supposed to double jump it. Almost got scanned by the jump thing though. Yeah, double jump is a safe way to do this.
But yours soon will be too.
Nice. Interesting how it gives you a chance to mess around with the ability with the power up just scope before you go in. I wonder what happens if you fall off and die though. Sound effect is mostly intact actually. Pretty similar to the original. Yeah. Crash 3 is still playing great. Is this my invitation to do this? Nice. Exactly locks them with spinning. We're gaming. 4 extra lives, sure. Almost spun them all away. I'm guessing this is the way to go. Yeah, simply because the Crash 1 and 2 remakes are so bad, this is seeming so much better. So, gonna have to go with 8 out of 10 right now. This has been playing really good. It actually feels like a remake, like a good one. Oh, there's a wall there, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, he's still enjoying it. It's making up for the other ones. For sure. Even the vehicle levels can't stop him now. Normally I don't like that about Crash 3. They're actually forcing me to press R2 to shoot down. Wow, this is quick. This is almost a non-level then. That's way quicker than the original, I'm pretty sure. This takes the place of an entire, what would have been a normal Crash level. 45 seconds of shooting these. That's a whole level. That's it. That's it. Wow. Let's see how this goes. These levels are pretty fun in the original. This looks like the one I got the platinum on. And then so did the last one. This is it, isn't it? When you shortcut this corner. Yeah, this is it. I got the platinum on this one. On the original. There's that bird on top of the box, mate. And he's still there. He's there like 30 years later, mate. This is missing some of the classic sound effects. Like when you jump off the ramp. And it makes that sound. Doesn't have the same impact now. And the level is soon. Oh, could have been a lot sooner, you know what I mean? First scan. And the level's right here. There's Crystal. Yeah, better not miss that, man. That's the only reason we're here, actually. Let's take the thing. There it is. Oh, hold on. There's a little bit longer to go. Oh, dear. We're 3/4 through the level. I know we are. We're getting close to the end. He knows this level kind of well. He got the platinum. I don't know how long ago that was. And a level right here. It was kind of recent. Within the last 6 months, maybe? We're almost done with Crash 3, you know? There's only 7 more levels to go. Here we go then, lads. And it hasn't let us down yet, you know? It's been very good. It's been playing great. Oh yeah, I just remembered I have the abilities and such. True. Huh? How did I not lose my master? The game's simply too forgiving now. It's too good. He's in? He's hardly even dying, lads. And sort of that's because Crash 3, yeah, you get the abilities and then you don't die. You get the power-ups. And then you basically can't die. But at the same time, he was doing well before the abilities. I keep calling them abilities, they're not called that, they're called power-ups, I know. It's over. This level's pretty fun. This is one of the best for sure. I got the platinum in this one, I believe. The water is not very clear that it's there, I gotta say. That's quite blue, but then you get closer to it and it's less blue. Oh. I didn't see it was a... Every Sane guy calls them abilities? Really? They're power-ups, though. By in-game, they call power-ups. Gaming. Yeah, man, this is a great time. This is a great time. Crash 3, 8 out of 10 for sure. Somehow that's happened. Somehow it is crazy fun. I'm playing so good. It is playing so good. That was designed a masterpiece, yeah. Absolutely. One of my favorites for sure. Oh yeah, you can go first and skip the water, exactly. If you're a professional. Exactly. Sure, we exceeded, but we can't forget about phase 2. He did nothing for a very long time, though. I'm starting to think it was stuck. Definitely want to get the one in the middle at the bottom first. That's the dangerous one. Wow, that was quick. It's been giving us health by far, I can tell. In previous playthroughs of this, I have actually died on this boss. It's quite clear it's been made easier. Yeah, way quicker. Now you can start quick scoping, lads. He's got the intervention.
It's funny how history repeats.
Final warp room then, lads. We're finishing up. How do I use my sniper rifle? L2? I pressed L2. I pressed every button, but it didn't do anything. There we go, though. True. We're at 1 hour 7 minutes and I'm already this far. That's crazy. That's bad. What are you doing? Okay, please explain that, Dev. I was spinning, but then he stopped spinning. What if we did this legit? Scam. Yeah, if you press L2 while you're in the air, he won't take the gun out. You have to wait till you're on the ground and completely stop moving. Like if you're still in any kind of animation, it won't work. Trick shotting has been patched. Yeah, pretty good. Pressure remake, actually really good. Somehow the best of the three. First, dreadful. 2, almost acceptable. 3, making up for everything. Somehow. It's over. That was my fault. This isn't even my favorite Crash game. Tell me how that set me on fire. I'd like to know. I wonder. You know, shortcut bust that. Can you do anything there? You can't jump on it. You're gonna have to shoot it. That didn't hit me. What are you doing? This is a bit of a spaced out kind of scam right here. That's all this is. Oh, come on, man. That's the scam jump for appearing, you know? Can't even get the distance to jump over that thing. Come on. Okay, you can spin them. It can be done. End of level, that was quick. So we're headed into 21. No, 22, excuse me. Meaning we're really running out of levels. And because the next couple are probably going to be vehicle levels. Yeah. The real gameplay is almost done. Oh, that's a bad crash. I remember telling myself when I was doing this, before, you should be looking ahead more than looking exactly in front of you. You should be looking about what's coming up rather than right there. I think that's a better idea, and that's how I ended up getting the planet, I'm pretty sure. If you look at what's coming ahead, you can prepare for it. That's where you should be looking in a racing game. It's not looking like we're getting first on this one. Maybe there's still time. Oh, I got scammed at that boost. This should be end of level, so yeah. No first for us. But we finished there for the quick retry. Instead of quitting back out, it's faster. Gotta keep looking ahead only. Oh dear. I think we can still come back though. Because it's been decent so far. Ah. He's purposely doing that, man. That's a scam. Alright, we might win. We got a decent chance of winning here. Yeah, I think we win. Nice. Oh, lads, that no. I don't know what happened. Oxen, we called it too early. It's over. I think I failed the last jump, man. It's over. Well, all that means is that this time he's getting it for sure. He's still focusing only on looking ahead. I mean, I saw that. I was looking ahead and I saw that. It's not like I missed it. I'm approaching the end, I can tell. Oh, this could be it, lads. Oh no. Can it be done? Ah, scanned. Close, close. Pretty close. He'll simply have to do it again. Maybe more than once. Maybe. Yeah, last time we didn't get it because I fell in that hole. That's what happened. Not again, mate. I tried to get on the ramp, but yeah, didn't quite happen. I got that boost there from him pushing me. So we're straight back in. Not too bad then. Things are looking good. I'm usually 4th at this point. And I usually end up 2nd, so I overtake 2 guys. And there's only 2 guys left to overtake. So I'm thinking we're doing good. I'm thinking it's fine. This is the end right here. And a moment on this part. Coming on. Finding it difficult to hit all the boosts there, but there we go. Easy. First try. Can't believe we done it first try. Wow. Incredible. I think that was level 23. No, that was 22, so yeah, 3 more levels to go. Oh, he never slid. I never got the distance I wanted. Checkpoints right there as well, so... Wow, you can jump all the way up there. How am I supposed to get him if he's blocking the front? Ah, he moves back, true. Crystal already. Yeah. If I got 2 more levels sooner, I would have got him. Oh, come on, JX. That's my fault. I didn't see the gap there. And I had no idea that was there. I didn't encounter that the first time. I'm losing all my lives, lads. I haven't actually game over. I haven't really died in this whole Crash Free playthrough. I'm hoping that doesn't start now. I'd like to keep up what we've been doing so far. I should have seen it coming, shouldn't I? Now he knows. That's the end of the level right there. Well, that was short. Pretty sure. And I'm guessing 24 is a vehicle level, so 25 is actually the last level of real gameplay. Yeah. Let's see how quick this could be over with.
Crash.
Invert my vehicle controls in the options menu. It's too late to do that, man. I gotta do it, I gotta do it. I've got to do it. For some reason, that's how we get used to it. That's how we have been used to it. As weird as it is to do it upside down, that's the way it works. Mate, what's my HP doing? Somehow we sniped the healer from all the way back there. I can't hit these guys. We've only got one shot on him to kill him, so it's almost fine. The aiming is very sensitive. I may die. I've been trying to shoot them, but it's not easy to do so. We'll get it this time though, for sure. Gotta be much more delicate on the controls. They are very small targets. Very small. If your aim isn't perfectly on them, you can't get them. I'll get the ceiling here before we go back. Nice shots. And we might as well get this healing, since it's kind of close. 2 more. We'll be fine this time, because yeah, we're able to be a little bit more accurate and get these guys. Nice shots. You gotta be very delicate to hit those. Extremely so. There we go. And that means we are now heading into the final level, lads. The final level of this entire stream. Let's do it then. Gaming. I think that's the first time we've had triple multiple game for Crash 3. Crystal, that means we're halfway in level. Enjoy it while you can, lads. It's been great. Crash 3 has been great. And that's it. Well, that was not much. That's it. Crash 3, my ratings. Actually 9 out of 10, I'd say. For this remake. It loses a point because it's got the scuffed, broken jumps that this whole remake has had. But other than that, like, name a bad moment from this playthrough here, but it's been great. Okay, lads, final boss. Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't know why I can't run underneath him. Why is he so low down that he's on ground level? If I don't get him now... He's in my way, look at him. If I do not get him now, I'm going to game over for the first time in this whole playthrough. I'm gonna have to hover around this bottom side then, because it's not letting me go to the top because he's in the way, you know? And I'm dead. Game over. It's over. For First ever game over. In Crash 3. Exactly, Oxen. It's over. I mean, the first death was cheated, because look at it. He straight up blocks you and pushes you. He shouldn't be on ground level. He shouldn't be getting in my way like that. Oh, I was supposed to hit him. True. It wasn't visually clear that his force field had gone. I didn't see that. I don't even know which one killed me. I wasn't near any of them. Sure. No big explosion sound, really? Disappointing. This is gonna be a bit crazier than usual because... Oh, they don't even move around fast. Okay, whatever. Because here, I can't go to the top of the arena because look at him. He gets in the way. That is not like the original. I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen in the original. You can run circles around the arena pretty fine. Scant. Should be fine. Spinning, mate. Oh, you suck. Scan. And last one. Assuming I don't die. And there it is. We win, lads. That is the entirety of the Crash PS4 remaster. I almost just fell in the hole and I'd have to do the whole bits again, I bet.
Defeated again.
There it is. Crash 1 defeated, 2 defeated, 3 defeated, all done. And you know what he's got to do now. Before we finish, you know what he's got to do. It isn't save his game, it's not. But he did want to look at the menu. Why did it automatically save it in the bottom right one? I don't know, I have no clue. You know what he's got to do. Is R2 the run button? It's not even seeming to make him go any faster at all. I'm not even convinced. Is this true? You know what he's doing. We are going to get a couple of platinum relics, at least on the favorite best levels. Thank you, Apalapan, man. Appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying this. Yeah, we will give our final verdicts after we get some platinum relics. Restart, true. Let's see what we can do then, lads. We'll find it eventually. Oh wait, we're supposed to be using the running, aren't we? True. That's now the fastest way. It's pretty obligatory that we do this every time we play the game. Strangely, you get masks in the time trials now. I'm pretty sure you can't get them in the original. I never remember having them. That was a gold relic straight up. Okay, we're going for the platinum though. What's this? World record, to be honest. Let's go again though for the platinum. Probably we'll get platinum on all three of the medieval levels, if you will, because they're the best ones. True. I have done that before on the original when we played that. Always a good time. Please hit the thing. Oh, it's over. He went without sniping the clock. Maybe it'll be okay. Scan. Yeah, we're gonna get some platinums. It's gonna be fun. Always is a fun time. You know he's gotta do it. But only in this game, of course. Relics don't exist in the other games, no matter if the game pretends that they do, that they don't exist. It's not allowed. Plus those games suck. Crash 1 and 2 in this remake are very, very bad. That was slower than before. Oh no. Great time? It's true. Crash 3 has been a great time. It's true. You'll figure out the spot for this one eventually. Yes, that was definitely a spin. A really good one. Okay, he's doing it. It's looking like a good one. Easy platinum. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do a lot faster than that, honestly. So there we go. And let's get the same in the other two medieval levels. Because yeah, they are the best ones. I remember in last time we played Wrath of Codex as well. We got platinum in a couple levels too. Pretty fun time. Thank you, Zagel. It's easy. It's easy. There's going to be more, trust me. Yeah, we finished the game, Zagel. Finished all three. We'll be giving our thoughts on it soon. Oops. Thank you for the good luck, man. It seems like it automatically locks on. Damn, I wanted to bounce on that. Automatically locks onto the clock, so you don't have to move it yourself. This is not going to be a platinum, but we're going to keep going. I thought we would keep going. I thought we were. See that? Like, you don't have to be pretty far away, and it will still lock on. I think. I thought that's the sound of it locking on. Scan. That's where it was. Scan. Have I tried the secret levels? It's only really been a straight up quick playthrough. I haven't done anything like that. I only got one gem, and that was in the very first level of Crash 1. Wasn't exactly as fast as it could have been. Classic Crash 1? No, I'm never touching that awful remake again, mate. Never in my life. It's not a real video game. It's an abomination. That's the gold, yeah, as expected. And we gotta be a little bit faster. No, Zagel, the Crash 1 remake is dreadful. 0 out of 10, unplayable junk. Crash 2 was mildly better. And Crash 3 was perfect. For whatever reason, that's the way it's spelled. Crash 1 was completely unplayable. Worst remake of all time. The rating for Boulder Dash alone? Yeah, 0 out of 10. Because it's round like the boulder. I don't remember the techniques to be fast in this game. I know you want to spin as little as possible, you want to be running on the ground as much as possible. Obviously get all of the yellow crates. Cut corners, you know, basic speedrun techniques. If you can bounce on boxes instead of spinning them. Like I could jump on this one here. Like that. That's faster. That's also... What? I should have bounced on him, man. I guess it has horns, but yeah, whatever. Scan. Scan. I gotta spin the frog into those like I did last time. Tragically, he didn't. Tragically, he could not do this. Somehow that didn't hit me. Scan, scan, scan. Nice. This is the run, lads. I should actually hit the enemies into the crates. That's worth a quick spin. Saves a lot of time that you'd spend otherwise getting the crates. Immediately scams himself. Not a very good run, but it'll be a good practice. I do think the platinum may be unobtainable already. We'll see. It can be pretty forgiving. I'm not actually convinced about jumping on the boxes being faster in this version. In the original, you jump on them and you bounce. And it's like you maintain all your speed. Why'd he jump that way instead of my way? Scan. End of level. Please die. That's about the same as last time, man. Let's try that again. I wonder what the time I have to get for the platinum is. Oh, isn't there a time box somewhere hidden that I didn't know about? I remember someone pointing it out to me. I think that's the thing. That's why I could never get one of them. It's on top of or behind one of the bridges or whatever you call the things you gotta jump over. I think that's true. Behind one of these. I forgot to spin the goat, mate. It's over. It might be this one. But then it seems changed in this version. There's a master instead. Almost got scanned. Okay, that's a bit faster than the previous time by a second, but it's still not platinum. We're not quite there yet, lads. I must be close, though. I must be. Honestly, I would have taken this technique out of the remake. Shooting the clock. It's not exactly a fun thing to set up, is it? He's going as fast as he can, that's... You know he had to do it. Okay, that's a bit of a scam. That was a nice corner cut. And there it is. There's the platinum. What was my previous time? Because I swear I didn't beat it by much. Let's have a look. 105.79. Okay, yeah, so I was 1 second off the platinum before. There we go, and then we're gonna get one more platinum. Which is gonna be in the other medieval level. That's not it. Oh no. It's over. I'm not getting platinum in this, I don't think so. I don't want to see this ever again. It's like level 12, 13 or 14. I don't think it's 15. What if it is 15? What if it is? He's been scanned. I get why they did that though, it spaces it out a bit more. 1, 6, and 15, sure. Somehow I didn't get hit though. Oh really, JX? Somehow I didn't die there? Well, he's doing it, lads. Not exactly the best way to deal with that. That was good. That was close. Also good. Wow. lads. That's crazy. That surprised me. Wrong buttons. Yeah, it was a bit of a scam, Oxen, actually. That was going really well. That would have got gold first try, absolutely. There's no doubt about that. The platinum, maybe a bit more doubtful. But I certainly would have been a second or two off it. Lads, I don't like that. It's too loud. Oh, look at that corner cut there. He's gaming. Gotta do that more. I'll scam there a bit. I guess that is the best way to do that. I'm not wasting time double jumping up there. Nice. Maybe go this way instead. Why did he not double jump? I don't know. I'm not sure. Look at this. Wow, look at this. Insane gameplay. He double jumped. And he kept the mask for emergencies. Oh, that didn't go too well. So yeah, that got me the gold. That must be kind of close to the platinum. I had to guess it's a 100 or maybe a 59. We can do it. And then that'll be us done, lads, for tonight. We'll be getting that platinum for sure. I pressed the wrong buttons, man. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I like the corner cut we did at the beginning here. That seems very good. Very fast. Oh nice, we actually sniped them. Usually we jump over the gap and somehow land on him and don't get to spin him. That's certainly going to be the time advantage that we want to get. I tagged that because I didn't want to jump again. Made that frog. I scanned it myself. 58 is actually huge, way faster than before, and that's a completely free platinum. Damn, I wanted to do a better run than that, but yeah. Game gives it too easy, gives it away for free basically. There it is, lads. There it is. Final thoughts, lads, about this Crash Trilogy remake PS4 business. We'll go through them each on the title screen when it's done loading. What is it loading? Crash 1. Music unfaithful to the original, graphics looking terrible. Controls absolutely awful, boulder levels unplayable. 0 out of 10, the worst thing of all time. Absolutely true. Crash 2. Kinda bad. Kinda bad. Suffers from the same problems as Crash 1 with this weird jumping bug that hasn't been fixed from Crash 1. And other than that, it was kind of playable. Some levels were almost impossible. Some of them weren't playing quite properly. For example, the B levels, I had to play that perfectly to even get through on a casual playthrough. And lots of falling down holes because he didn't jump far enough. Same as Crash 1. We're gonna give this one a 2 out of 10, because it did suck. Crash 3. The best one of all of them somehow. Not even my favorite Crash game, but somehow this entire one played almost perfectly. I'm gonna give this one a 9 out of 10. The only issue was the jump scam from 1 and 2 was still in there. And it made it so that you had to hold X longer than you should to jump over small gaps, and even that, sometimes you couldn't do it. If you've been seeing this whole stream up until now, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Crash 3, great time. He got the free platinum relics, great time. I hope you all enjoyed this, and thank you for viewing.